Okay. Okay, everything's working. Hey everyone. Hey Starcene. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Oh, sorry, I muted myself. I'm done. There we go. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Was making sure everything worked out. So, how are we doing tonight? How did the week treat you guys? Did you do something or just stayed at home? I'm here, bearing the heat a little bit. I'm running out of juice and I think we have no more, so I'm gonna have to make tea. Sorry. Some iced tea at some point while we read this. The good thing is that it's the story is voiced, so there won't be an issue. Buy more, maybe tomorrow. Good. Good to hear, Starcene. Good to hear. So, SINoALICE. It had a good run. It was very PvP focused, and it wasn't everyone's cup of tea. But it didn't do so bad. I mean, 3 years or so. It's more or less what a gacha game lasts. Howdy, Bonnie. Hey, just a cannon. Plus, the Japanese version is gonna end in January. It's also gonna end, though I think this time it's because Yoko Taro really is done with the story. So, the good thing about SINoALICE is that the story doesn't have a timeline, at least until Arc of Reality. So we can the stories are like independent. Sometimes characters meet each other and share a story, like you see here, Alice and Snow White. But mostly the stories are self-contained, and you can read them in any order. Though from Act of Reality onwards, you have to. There is a bit of a more concise timeline. I was in the middle of that. So we can tackle any story we want. Let me see. The Three Little Pigs. I want to go over this one the most. The Three Little Pigs reality arc. So there's two versions, the library version of the characters and the reality version, which are, well, they're from reality. Then there's Act of Fusion, and I think it's next is Act of Elimination. So the story was good, but the rest of the game was bad, especially Guild Wars. Yeah, it was very demanding when it comes to guild activities and stuff. Normally, in the upper right corner, you will see a timer for the next daily PvP fight between guilds, but because the game is ending and the last big tourney ended, there's no timer. This is the name of my guild. My rank. I quit when the very first gacha summon happened and you were screwed if someone didn't have it. Which one? I don't understand. That applies to a lot of weapons. In regards to that, the gacha. I originally was going to have, as you can see, I have quite a few crystals here. I was going to burn it all on banners, but I went to the gacha section and there's no crystals banners anymore. Gacha, 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 gacha 10 roll. So I can't roll the gacha. I can't roll the gacha because there's no banners for it. There's only ticket banners, though I do have tickets. So all those crystals I have here are useless. Hi, by the way. Hey, Baguettes, how you doing? Damn it, I really gonna need that juice. I can't use my crystals. There's nothing I can use them. So here's when you improve your weapons and stuff, and here's when you work your grid. So how SINo worked is that characters have classes. I'm a cleric. So, and certain classes can only equip certain types of weapons, like it says here. This is cleric, and specialty is staffs, which is for healing, but classes can use other weapons, but of course there's a specialty, like we get bonuses for using the corresponding weapon. Sometimes people made mixed grids, like healer buffer, healer debuffer. So you work on that. So you have your main weapons, and weapons have skills. In my case, I can heal. I can only heal. And there's sub gear, which is basically the weapons you're not using but are leveled. You put it on the as your sub grid. It's a bit like Grand Blue Fantasy in that sense. So to add stats to you, for example, because I'm a cleric, healing depends a lot on my defense. So the more defense I have, the better my heals will be. So I have to focus on weapons that gives defense. I have to focus a lot on my soft grid for armor. This is where I'll get most of my defense stats. And sub nightmare. These are basically the sub stuff, but with summons. The only thing they do is add stats. These are my main nightmares, basically my main summons. You can only use one per run, and in Colosseum's case, you can only use it like you can use it. Well, you can use it only once. Nightmare order, timing, that was all very important in PvP. Here's my armor. Supporting class, and you got some extra spaces for to equip other classes to get their stats, as well as some passive skills that gave you stuff. For example, here. The class I have equipped, it gives me 1,000 points for physical and magic defense, which helps when healing, and raises my my healing capabilities by 2% when using the corresponding class. Yeah, those nightmares. And they also implemented a skin system, so if you can use a character but you want it to look to another class or another character that's in the same class, you can do so. So here's the other skins I can use. I went with this whore, Rapunzel. The medality. So I was going to roll the gacha for you guys, but I have no place to roll the gacha in. Bonnie, hey Tony, hello. This is a free daily roll. Okay, let me see. Let's roll with the cold tickets. Why the fuck not? Gacha, gacha. Basura? Basura. Right. So story. Do you want? I think we can wait a little bit for the Three Little Pigs story. We can go over another story. Kinda weird that I know what basura means. Nice. Let's see. Who can we read? Or we can select something from Act of Hatred. Oh yeah, I want to show you Rapunzel's Act of Hatred story. It's pretty saucy. Let me see. Let me make some changes. Okay, Rapunzel. This one. So Rapunzel here will be the one doing most of the talking, and yeah. So here we go. This story will reset any changes to your character's outfit. Would you like to start the story? Yes. I don't mind. Tell me how's sound.
ここはどこ? 私は誰? 私はそう、ラプンツェル。一人で王子様を待っていた。ずっと待っていた。誰を？私が待っていたのはこんな怪物たちじゃない。塔の上のラプンツェル。知らない間に転がり落ちて、今は悪夢の中のラプンツェル。
Maybe we should also go for Kaguya's story. She's also a favorite of mine.
いや、来ないで。
来ないで。
誰か助けてください。 私がこんなところに。勝てて嬉しい。
Yeah, there's victory poses and stuff. GG easy. Easy. Okay. Ah, god damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to do one by one. That's fine. Kawaii.
どこを見ても化け物だらけ。ああ、神様、どうかお助けください。
So the main premise with SINoALICE is that these are the characters from fairy tales, and they are in the library, which is a never-changing world, and they must kill monsters called nightmares to gather enough life force to revive their authors, and they all want to revive their authors for different purposes. Most of them want to revive their authors to rewrite their stories and get the outcome they desire. The caveat here is that everyone is fucked up. Everyone has something going in their heads. Even the most,
勝てて嬉しい。
even the sanest, nicest of these people, which is Aladdin, he still has his issues, even when he's also the nicest guy. So you'll see how they're all fucked up in their own unique ways. Rapunzel is pretty special. You'll see. There are no happy ends here, no happy starts or middles.
一体私が何をしたというの。日々のお祈りを欠かしたことはなかったのに。
Probably my favorite story when it comes to writing and how fucked up it is the Three Little Pigs. The reality arc of Three Little Pigs is my favorite.
お掃除も一生懸命やりました。少し怠けた時もあるけれど、その翌日は倍の時間をかけて床を磨き上げました。
I mean, hello Aaron, what's croaking? Hello, how you doing, Crook? We're here reading some of SINoALICE's stories. Okay, so far, what's your opinion on... For the people that don't know Rapunzel, what's so far your opinion on her? Well, what do you think about Rapunzel here? my back. I'm gonna let her cook some more. Okay. But I need an opinion before we get to the final parts because it's important.
お洗濯も一枚一枚丁寧に洗いました。めんどくさいなって思うこともあったけど、シワ一つなく綺麗に仕上げました。
She's a very beautiful girl that does her chores and her prayers every day. By the way, story written by Yoko Taro, and the music is also by the Keiichi Okabe, the Nier Automata composer. Or was it Taura? But actually both are there, I think. Keiichi and Taura, I think, work on SINoALICE. And the game does have really good music. Wife material, but I'm waiting for the shoe to drop. Ah, I see. Okay, we're halfway there.
O料理だってできる限りやりました。お母様が来ない日はちょっと手を抜いたりしたけれど、バランスよく作っていたつもりです。
I love how Baguettes kinda knows something must be up with Rapunzel here. Well, we're doing enough in Girls Frontline. Halloween event, they also had a Rapunzel. I'm gonna comment on that in regards to other game, but if I do, I'm gonna spoil the thing here with Rapunzel. So wait a bit.
私にはお母様がいました。お母様は厳しい方だけど、私を大切に育ててくれました。
Boy, she did. Hey, the desk. Hello. How you doing? We are here going over SINoALICE Rapunzel's story. If you guys playing a certain other gacha, you wait for it. You know, I have to wonder, like, as far as I know, SINoALICE. What happened the week after the scam? I went to get my my wisdoms removed, and I got my new chair. So right now I'm sitting on my new chair. It really does help a lot. Thank you for asking, Bethesda. I took a week off to recover from the surgery and been streaming. Been streaming since last week. And now we're gonna take it easy with gachas this week. Oh, and we have birthday party stream Saturday. Right now we're witnessing, we're reading SINoALICE's story before end of service.
"私はお母様の言いつけを守って、一人静かに清らかに暮らしてきました。それなのに、
She's pure. Like I still like need a couple months to fully recover and for the gaping hole where one of my wisdoms used to be completely closed, but otherwise I'm pretty much healed. I'm actually surprised. Oh, what I was talking about, like, SINoALICE was still doing relatively well in GP. It made a lot of money for a long time, and even though supposedly it had been on decline for a while now on Japan, it still made enough money to sustain itself. But they still decided to kill the game in JP. Even like it was enough of a surprise for people, for Japanese people on Twitter to get SINoALICE trending for a while in there. Like they were surprised because the game like it's not like it's not making money, but it's still ending it. Supposedly it's because Yoko Taro is actually done with the story. But I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Square Enix decided to kill the game to invest in NFTs and the metaverse. Which reminds me, what happened with that NFT game they were planning on that had a class called Normies?
神様、なぜ私をこのような恐ろしい場所に放り出したのですか？
Like, for all its, like, for, it's not a perfect game, and for all its defects and stuff, I'd rather have SINoALICE than NFT play to earn game bullshit. The guy that wanted to push for NFTs in Square Enix quit the company, and he was replaced for another guy that wants to nail even harder into NFTs and stuff. It changed nothing. Like, the new president wants to push even harder for NFT bullshittery. Oh, Afib? What? Phone gaming. Yeah.
かわいそうなラプンツェル。次々と襲い来るナイトメアから悲鳴を上げて逃げ出すけれど、逃げた先にもひしめくようにナイトメア。もう嫌。恐怖に怯えて泣きながら彼女は必死に武器を取る。ダメよ、諦めちゃダメ。こんなところで死んじゃダメ。
Hello there, hope you're doing all having fun. Yeah, we're just gonna take it easy. Yeah, we're gonna go over some of the SINo stories and get and hopefully get to the final story and see how it ends. So this is Rapunzel's introductory chapter, so to say. Nice, ganbatte. Nah, it's not difficult, honestly.
ナイトメアの返り血がラプンツェルの頭に降りかかる。どんな気分ですか？化け物といえど一つの命。殺した気持ち教えて。耐えきれなくなったラプンツェル。とうとう子供のように泣き出した。あらあら泣いちゃった。うぶですね。キキキ。誰も助けてくれない空間に一人放り出された無垢なる乙女の運命はさてはていかに。
Okay, baguettes. Opinions on Rapunzel? We let her cook. What's your opinion on her now? Because after this, we'll go Let me check something real quick in Impulse. Red Riding Hood was good? Oh yeah, the other chapters, never mind, I'm done. Next! My opinion is biased. I love Mainhera girls. But you don't know what type of Mainhera this is. Wait and see it.
ナイトメアから逃げながら時には勇気を振り絞り武器を振るって戦って恐怖におののき泣きながら暗い道をさまようラプンツェル。どうしてこんなことになってしまったの？これは神様が与えた罰なの？長い髪を揺らして歩く彼女の嘆きに応えるものは作者なら
I mean, so far she doesn't seem as Mainhera, but Yeah. I also want to read the manga, but I have to buy it, and I don't have money right now. Importing books is kinda expensive. I love all kinds of Mainheras. If you know how many girls I like from Girls Frontline who committed a war crime, I might get a mute.
そうだわ。作者なら私がここにいる理由を答えてくれるはず。でも物語の人物が作者に会うなんてそんなこと無理ですよね。みんなのおかげです。
Choo-choo.
私の名はラプンツェル。私の物語は塔の上で王子様を待つ女だったはず。
It was supposed to, but she's a strong, independent woman that needs no man to save her. Or is she? I played during the ReZero collab, and Snow White that you see there, actually two Snow Whites. She was part of the crossover, and at one point she kinda teams up with Subaru, and when Emilia sees her, she was like,
みんなのおかげです。
and when Emilia sees her, she goes like, who's Subaru, who's that bitch and why is she so pretty? Legit in that one, and actually the first time around that Subaru approached her and she killed him, by the way. He approached her because she had the same hair as Emilia. I mean, shit taste because Emilia, but as a good taste because it's Snow White. Also, Snow White is the one character that has been #1 in popularity polls throughout the entire life of the game in JP, which is like around 6 years. 6 years unbeaten.
生みの母親が魔女の育てる野菜を欲しがって、その代わり私は魔女にもらわれて、私の名前はその野菜から付けられました。
I thought this game did. Virgilite and his ESL. It's going to. Not yet, but it's going to. She was sold. Rapunzel was sold for vegetables, guys. I remember I was in top guild. Which guild? Man, top 100 guild was toxic as fuck. You don't say. Which one were you? Volcano? Never heard of it. Was it in one of the other servers? Because I don't remember hearing Volcano anywhere among top 100.
「出入り口のない高い塔、はしごもロープも何もない。あるのは小さな窓が一つきり。それが唯一外の世界との接点でした。」
Oh, she was an involuntary hikikomori. It was in the early 5th month of the game. Disbanded because it was taxing. Weak. I was in Shinganeko. She was forbidden to touch grass, unironically. Though then again, I did have to drop Sino eventually because because I was pulling too many gachas, and I wasn't leveling as fast as I should. So yeah. Try to stay in top 50 for guilds then. We were, I think, between top 300 and top 200. Top 100 was for whales. If you are gonna complain, then I'm out.
塔の下から魔女のお母様が声を上げます。私の可愛いラプンツェル、お前の長い髪を垂らしておくれ。
Wow, that actually is a pretty. Now that is actually a voice range she got there. She went from sweet girl to mommy voice. Oh man, I should have grabbed Proud Lion Snow White.
勝てて嬉しい。
勝てて嬉しい? For more to finish the chapter.
スルスルと髪をはしごの代わりにして、お母様は塔の上へと登ってきます。そうして私に言うのです。
She will say... What she would say? Raps. Probably the best and worst idea was having that global tournament Colosseum thing between JP and global servers, particularly because the JP server was way ahead in terms of equipment and stuff, and basically Japanese teams will be very, very overpowered, and that's exactly what happened. Nonetheless, I commend the staff for trying to make something like that happen, like an inter-server tournament of sorts.
私の可愛い綺麗な鳥よ。お前はここでたださえずっていなさい。だから私は毎日歌を歌いました。
静かに寄り添ってどこにも行かないで窓辺でさえつってどこにも行かないで。I love it, that change between sweet girl and then mommy voice.
涙を見せて。
Little Mermaid's quirk, so to say, was that she's an edgelord. She loves misery, either seeing it from others, but especially in herself. So the sadder and more miserable the story, the better. Like, true art is sad. Yeah, let's use whatever. I don't have anything else to use this for on.
その歌は素敵な人を呼び寄せました。私にとって運命の人。その人と出会って私は
You what, Rapunzel? What did you do? Oh no. Oh no. What did you do, Rapunzel? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna need tea soon. I'm dry, I'm dry.
仲良くね。
うんうん。Almost there.
それがラプンツェルの物語なのに、今の状況はあまりにお話とかけ離れている。作者は何を考えているの？
Oh yeah, and there was the Kakegurui collab. The Kakegurui collab. Keep in mind, like the puppets that handle the gacha paranoia, they thrive on desire, and the more the characters succumb to their desires and their ambitions, the better for them. And even then, found everything happening in the Kakegurui universe a tad too much for them. So you can imagine how just how hard everything goes in Kakegurui that it made paranoia step back or wanting to tap out as soon as possible.
もしかしてと当の乙女は考えた。これは続編なのかしら、それとも番外編、それとも設定だけ同じで別の物語。考えても考えても、所詮乙女は登場人物。答えを知るのは作者のみ。作者に会いたいですか？気味の悪い人形の問いかけに、乙女は嫌そうに顔を背けながら小さくこくりとうなずいた。でもそんなことはできますよ。だから他の命を殺してください。
Ah yes, you wanna meet your author. Kill more people, kill more stuff. That's their job.
ナイトメアなら殺しています。ナイトメアだけではありません。この登場人物を殺すのです。他の物語？
Yeah, they also must kill each other.
私以外にも同じような境遇の人がいるの？それが出会ってからのお楽しみ。
So, any opinions, Baguettes, so far?
「他の物語の登場人物」会ってみたいと乙女は願う。けれど会ってしまったら殺し合わなくてはいけません。どうして？作者に会うためです。でもそんなひどいことは。純真で無垢で 汚れない。世俗から利して魔女の理想を詰め込んだ娘は醜い現実に泣き叫ぶ。純潔、それは清らかなる乙女に課せられた呪いの言葉。
Yeah, her obsession or her main hero is specifically related to chastity or junketsu. I wonder if there's fan art of her wearing junketsu. That would be cool. So there is a universe where characters from different stories meet, and that is where SINoALICE is in. Question Baguettes. Ever played Drakengard 3? Or Dragoon 3? SINoALICE is connected to that. Nope. Oh, well, that'll make it a bit harder to explain. SINoALICE is connected to Drakengard 3. But yes, let's say it's a universe of sorts where stories connect. Stories, worlds, and characters from them connect. Okay, chapter 3, and I'm gonna get my drinkies.
「泣きながら歩き続けるラプンツェル」「恐怖と孤独と焦燥に誰かに会いたいと心が叫ぶ」「ラプンツェルはみんなと仲良くしたかった」「だから本当はナイトメアを倒すことも辛すぎて」でも倒さないと死にますよ。主にあなたが。キキキ。地獄のような現実に乙女は震える手で武器を握った。
So Herman Hera is not quite going to show up. At least until we're in the next chapter or at the end of this one, but opinions, Baguette? You said she was waifu. Game? Game. Game. Juego. Game. I love her. Nice.
ごめんなさい。私死にたくない。作者に会いたいの。会って聞きたいの。どうしてこんなことになったのか。それともう一つ、作者に会って。
Game?
勝てて嬉しい。
Also, I'm really happy that well, that was weird, that my Japanese has progressed because I actually understand what she said there. She said, I'm sorry, like, I don't want to die, but I'm sorry. I want to meet my author, so just a little bit more. Just one more. More or less is what she said. Hey, I understood Japanese. But still, RPK16 from Girls Frontline is my one and truly Menhera waifu. Okay, game is acting funny again. Nihongo Jozu.
私、ラプンツェルの物語には満足しているんです。確かに辛いこともありましたけど、 最後はハッピーエンドだったから。
Game, please.
リンゴをどうぞ。
リンゴをどうぞ。
勝てて嬉しい。
勝てて嬉しい。Next.
魔女のお母様にはひどいことをされました。私はお母様とも仲良くしてたかったのだけど。
Okay. Thanks to DST, it was dark at 6 p.m. and I'm an hour late for stream. Thank you, DST, I really appreciate it. Hey, Turtleman, how you doing? You've missed that... Sadly, you missed the first couple chapters for Rapunzel's story. But that's okay. The TLDR is that Rapunzel is a good girl that does her chores daily and prays every day and does as she's told. She is a pure and chaste maiden, thrown into an awful world. Same, I'm also late, that's alright. She does not want to fight, she just wants to get along with everyone. But soon we'll see what she means with get along. She wants to get along with the other characters, she wants to get along with her mother. Wait, we just did 3 or 4? Let me give me a second. Okay, 3, never mind. 3, 4. So the opposite of you then? Joking. Also the same as you then? Joking. I don't know, you'll see. You'll soon see.
Demo, お母様がいたから私は王子様と出会うことができました。愛の尊さを知ることができました。本当に感謝しているんです。
Was able to meet the prince. I was able to know the grace of love. I'm truly grateful. I ran out of juice. I want more. I'm gonna need my tea. Ow! God damn it. Shit, be right back.
叫んで。
Sorry about that. Had to act quickly. Basically, I spilled some juice on me and almost got it on my on my keyboard. So I had to clean that ASAP. So sorry about that. That's why I had to step out like that. The novel bunny gaze is deep into our souls. Not the keyboard, I know. It didn't reach it, but it was really close, so that I had to clean it ASAP. Whoops. Poor sticky bunny. Okay, let's continue.
私、作者にも感謝しています。もし本当に会えるなら、こうなった原因も知りたいけれど、お礼も言いたいんです。
Okay. God damn it. Camera, don't do this. 行きます。There we go. Come on, game! Really? So I prepared me some iced tea. I'm gonna have to buy some more juice and iced tea tomorrow.
素敵な人なら助けたんだけど。 私を素敵な物語の主人公にしてくれてありがとうって。
Okay, so far so good. Seems like a good girl. So yeah, rumors that SINoALICE JP was also going to shut down were circulating, after, like especially after the release of the next chapter, but they were only rumors until they, well, they were not.
勝てて嬉しい。
Ah, it do be like that. Once I finish the chapter, I'm gonna show you something, guys.
そうだ。ラプンツェルの作者はグリム兄弟でいいんですよね。一気に決める。素敵な人なら助けたんだけど。グリム兄弟はお二方とも男の人ですよね。
They are. Rapunzel, where are you going with these questions? She'd really like to get along with both of them, I'm sure. Men? Ah, it's gonna get even better. Wait and see. Next.
私ずっと塔の上にいたから男の人を見たのは王子様が初めてだったんです。
Oh no. After this one, we'll go over to Three Little Pigs story.
勝てて嬉しい。
And 10.
作者に会いたい一心で武器を振るうラプンツェル。血色に濡れた華奢な手に無垢なる涙がポタリと落ちる。殺すのが上手くなってきましたね。そういう言い方はやめて。どうして褒めているのに。自慢できることじゃないです。ラプンツェルは悲しげに立ちふさがる化け物たちを見渡した。この中に男の人はいますか？
Hi Lauren. Hey Apache, how you doing? Good question.
だって男の人は大切にするべきでしょ。だからなるべく殺したくなくて。
So she's only killing women? Is she that based?
そう、それなら。目の前のナイトメアが女性と知ったラプンツェル。手にした武器は容赦なく化け物へと叩きつけられた。さっきまで泣いていたのに。乙女のあまりの表現ぶりに人形たちも目を丸くする。だって殺さないと殺されるし、男の人とは仲良くできそうだけど女の人とは無理そうだから。それに男の人は大切にしなさいって王子様に教わったわ。そう答えたラプンツェルの瞳には一切の曇りなく、汚れなき乙女はにこりと笑った。
She's really upset about having to kill all these poor vicious monsters, but surely a nice man will be happy to comfort her. More like the moment she knew the monsters were all females, she's nah, I'm gonna kill them. And it was the prince who taught me that men should be cherished. Oh, Tumblr and certain subreddits wouldn't be very appreciative of Rapunzel's philosophy here. Hey Laran, hey Zach, how you doing? It's gonna get even better. Okay, chapter 4. Oh yeah, before, like for the people that just arrived, let me show you something real quick. I was going to show you like, I was going to do some gacha rolls, but when I went into the gacha section I realized there is no banners to spend the Twilight Crystals on, which is the gacha currency in the game. There's only 4 Colosseum tickets. So I have nothing to use my crystal stash on, and I have over 200 rolls in total here that I can't use. Shoot. So yeah. Legit, I can't gacha properly, at least. Did they just take the crystal gacha offline with the game shutting down? The moment they announced the game was shutting down, they closed the Twilight Crystal shop, so nobody could buy crystals. Though they did keep a few banners running for a while, but it seems that they're just not putting any other banners anymore. Like, you could still roll inside, like, there were still banners to use crystals on, but it seems that's not the case anymore, just ticket stuff. So yeah, now continue. Prepare chat.
作者に会うと決めたラプンツェル。一度心に決めてしまえば、その手も足も迷いなく。あなたは男の人？違うのね、それじゃ。ぐしゃりとナイトメアが弾け飛ぶ。男尊女卑が徹底していますね。そんな、私はただ仲良くできる人を探しているだけです。女の人じゃダメなの？女の人は怖いから。だって私に嫉妬するでしょ？
Gonna leave it there for a second so you guys can read it. I can only befriend men. I don't like befriending other women because they're scary, they're jealous of me. And it's gonna get even better.
Shira. こんなおっかない怪物じゃなくて。いますよ、他の物語の登場人物が。本当ですか？男の人に会いたい。私の味方は男の人だけです。
Rapunzel 2 base.
みんな大丈夫？
Okay, next. The only thing I can use crystals for is replenish AP.
あの日まで私は男の人を知りませんでした。ケーキをどうぞ。
My ear itches. That stuff. There's so much ear to scratch. Okay, 4-3.
町からも村からも離れた森の外れの寂しい塔。そこに登ってくるのは魔女のお母様一人だけ。力ずくで決め。
Good stuff. Black and red tea blend. Iced tea specifically. Good stuff. Mi espalda. Okay, 4-4. 4 is death.
私は世界には女の人しかいないと思っていました。
The Pantherverse, by the looks of it, is only women. So there'll be that, Rapunzel. You'll soon see why this Rapunzel is it's a very Yoko Taro character. For 5.
But 垂らした髪を伝って登ってきたのがお母様ではなく王子様だったあの日、私の世界は広がったのです。
あまり乱暴はしたくないのですが。
素敵な人なら助けたんだけど。
4, 6.
「男の人だという王子様は私とは全てが違いました。それに大変驚いたけど、王子様はとっても優しかったから。」
So there's the library versions and the reality versions. This one is the library version. Then we'll read Three Little Pigs reality story. And after that it's the arc of fusion, where both the library and reality fuse, as the name implies, and the characters meet their counterparts, and they have to fight to the death. Only one can survive between the reality version and the library version.
素敵な人なら助けたんだけど。
So we'll be seeing those fights. I see, yep, that's a gacha plot, alright. More like a Yoko plot. For 7.
「私は王子様の手を取りました。そうしたらお母様はとても怒ってしまわれて。
Hand holding? Preposterous. There is a glitch on Google Chrome and it says I last opened a tab 154k days ago, probably. When is Google Chrome not messing up? Hand holding? You'll get demonetized.
素敵な人なら助けたんだけど。
Either that or I'm stuck in a time loop. Why not both? Game? 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 Oh no. Oh, there we go.
「私は塔から追放されて砂漠に捨てられました。私がいなくなったことを知った王子様は塔から身を投げて目を失いました。
Oh no. There are sure a lot of loading screens in this game. Yep.
的な人なら助けたんだけど。
Okay, almost there, chat. Gonna get spicy.
あの時のお母様の顔ははっきりと覚えています。とても怖い顔でした。
Keep in mind, the hand-holding part, we joke about it, but it's likely just an euphemism. She's gonna hold his hand, alright? Are you sure though? What? Are you sure though? What if it's just a real memorable handhold? She gives some memorable handholds, alright?
お母様は私に嫉妬していたの。性別不明のナイトメアをほふりながらラプンツェルは思い出を語る。若くて素敵な王子様と私は仲良くなってしまった。けれどお母様は彼と仲良くなれなかった。きっとそれが悔しくて妬ましくて。それでも私は王子様と同じ方法でお母様と仲良くしようとしたけれど、汚らわしいと言われたの。私は純潔を守っていたのに。お母様が、女の人が何を考えているのかわからない。だからきっと仲良くできない。
I'm gonna leave it there just for a second, guys, just so you can take it all in from what she's saying. How do you interpret what she's saying there? How do you interpret what she's saying there, huh? She was jealous of me. I grew close to a prince, young and lovely, but she could not get close to him. Surely she was frustrated and envious. To help, I even tried to get close to her in the same way I got close to the prince, but she said I was dirty, even though I kept my chastity. I cannot fathom what she was thinking, what any woman thinks, and so I can never befriend them. Well, Musey, say it? Anyone wants to chime in? Are we getting graded? Yes. She tried to hold hands with a girl who was not into it. Yep, we are getting there, Turtleman. So TLDR, she does not like other women because she can't understand them, and she can't understand them because she can't understand that why women don't want to fuck with her, because for her fucking equals to get along or be friends. And she lacks, and she's way too naive about sort of stuff to understand that that's not something you do with anyone and everyone. So she takes anyone rejecting getting along with her with being envious, being jealous and envious of her, which happen to be mostly women. So she doesn't like other women. And that happened because she actually attempted that not with just any girl, but with her adoptive mother. That's Sino Rapunzel right there. She tried to fuck her mom, but her mom said no, and thus she doesn't like other women. No, the witch is her mom. The witch is her mom. I mean, she only knew the witch and her mom, so it was like a biased perception. The first guy she met, it was a charming prince. Yeah, the prince taught her how to quote-unquote get along with others. She was low-key groomed. Everyone throws that fucking word around everywhere. She wasn't groomed. She's too naive. She's too sheltered and naive to understand. The first guy she met told her that fucking was a way to get along, and she takes that if someone doesn't want to fuck her, which happen to be mostly women that are not into other women, that means those don't want to get along with her, and thus if they don't want to get along with her, they're jealous. And she really does not understand. She really cannot understand that that's not how it works, particularly when it comes to quote-unquote get along, how she knows it. That's not grooming. It's like people throwing the word pedophile around freely. It's not grooming. It's legit being extremely sheltered. If her stepmother... Oh, check this.
だって私、お母様に言われた通り、お祈りもお掃除もお洗濯もお料理もして、決まりを守って正しく暮らしていたわ。ええ、純潔でしょ。
See? Like, but what about your chastity? But I did my prayers, I did my chores, the laundry, I lived as I was told, a pure life. A pure life. Like, but I slept with a man, so we but you slept with a man to get clothes. Yes, but it was innocent. Shouldn't be that, right? See what's the problem with her? She thinks she's chaste because
作者のグリム兄弟は男の人ですよね。だから仲良くできると思うんです。
she wants a threesome with them.
清き娘、無垢なる乙女、ラプンツェル。彼女は世俗から切り離されたがゆえに、何が汚れなのかを知らなかった。それが彼女の罪。これが彼女の呪い。兄弟だなんて 二人の男性と一緒に仲良くするのはまだ経験ないから会うのが楽しみです。性別不明のナイトメアの死体の前で乙女はうっとり瞳を潤ませてその方をバラ色に染めた。
If her stepmother had told her that instead of the prince and then they held hands, that would probably be grooming, pretty much. So let me go again into the battle so you can see the in-game the in-battle dialogue, because that's important. Like I think it's Para flat out asks her like, what about your chastity? I say, but I did as I was told. I did my chores, I said my prayers, I did the laundry, I led my life as I was told to, and led a pure life. I said, but I slept with a man to get closer to him. Yes, but it was innocent. But it was something innocent. Is that wrong? That's the thing with Rapunzel. She's very naive in her views of sex, and she does not understand that it is something you do with anyone just because you get along. So if anyone rejects having sex with her, she assumes that they don't want to get along with her, and that they're jealous or envious of her, which happen to be mostly women. So basically telling her no is basically telling her you don't want to be my friend or get along with me. And she thinks she's pure because she does as she's told. See what she said there? But I slept with a man to get close to him. Yes, but it was innocent. That's chastity, right? And she wants to have a threesome with the Green Brothers. Let me read. Let's read some of the job stories for Rapunzel. Here she is. Main story. Girl, but I am wrong. Oh yeah, the text sometimes it. Yeah, sometimes the text is creatively shown like this. Please, Prince, tell me what I did wrong. Am I a bad girl? She asked why over and over as she cut my long hair. Mother cried while she did it. She raged. I finally told her about the prince. She exploded in anger. She went pale and whispered, "It can't be." And when the Ernest? Shortly. Oh, it's backwards? God damn it, Yoko Taro. I hadn't known it would mean anything more. It was just that the prince was so kind to me, and I was so lonely, and it felt so good. I thought it might be something like that. One day, it got so bad, I got too sick to eat anything at all. I always feel nauseous and tired, and I crave the fragrance of those flowers alike. Shortly after that, I began to show in earnest. And when after a while, I started gaining weight, she went pale and whispered, "It can't be." And when I finally told her about the prince, she exploded in anger. Mother cried while she did it. She raged. She asked why over and over as she cut my long hair. Please, prince, tell me what did I do wrong? Am I a bad girl? Okay, let's check another one. I grew up following your words, Mama. I met my prince and did exactly what you had taught me. I've continued to live a pure, righteous, obedient and virtuous life. Men are so kind to me and are pleased when we get along together. Because of that, they always come back asking for more. However, other women seem to have their own opinion, and often I'm subjugated to their verbal abuse. I wish I could befriend women as easily as I can with men. Why can't we get along? Why do they envy me? Why do they get mad and despise me for being me? I haven't done anything wrong. I want to get along with everyone. Everyone can die. I want to with men. Women can die. Men can die. I want to with women. This is a lot to clean up. I can't tell who's male or female anymore. Oh, this is from an idol collab. I forgot which one. Now I completely see what you mean. What would you do if you became a virtual idol? I want to be friends with men. Aren't you doing that already? Can't virtual idols take on many different forms? If so, I want to be the kind the princess like. I want to be men's ideal woman. Well, that at least this girl's consistent. And there's virtual men idols. How wonderful! I love to play a game with them. But you know, some of those man idols are just females in disguise. What? I only want to play games with real male virtual idols. All she did was emphasize the same thing. Then after we exchange messages, we'll have a sexy night out and... Stop right there! That's it for today. That's very unsay-so. File name Rapunzel Web. All men are like princes to me. They treat me kindly, and I return the favor. But level 2 file name Rapunzel 002. Deep down, what I truly desire is to meet my one and only prince. Someone who will hold me gently, stroke my hair, press our cheeks together, and whisper, I love you. Final Rapunzel 003. I want to share heartfelt conversations, laughter, arguments, tears, and moments of quiet intimacy with my prince alone. I long for a simple kiss, just the touch of her lips. File name Rapunzel 004. In truth, all I ever wanted was to experience a pure and blissful romance with my special someone. No, I completely see what you mean. Shit's fucked, yo. Yeah. She longs for intimacy, but she does not understand. Basically, she's just very naive regarding everything. Oh yeah, this is from the world classes. Here she's like one of those German Oktoberfest girls. Paranoia's Marvel's World Tour number 9. This time around we got to Dirndl Dress. Give the girl a round of applause. It's perfect for Rapunzel, like it was made just for her. Yeah, super cute. Did you know the dirndl used to be an outfit for servants? Oh, so this is what a maid look like? Nowadays you see waitresses wearing them during Oktoberfest. If Rapunzel was working there, I bet their shop would be inundated with orders from men. You're probably right. That doesn't sound like such a bad business proposition, though. Let's see if we can get her. Let's see if we can get her to go along with it. Rapunzel, Wakarimashita. Otoko no something something ni nana nana. Kebain desu ka? Chotto matte. Shiranai. Yamete koko de ganaite. I couldn't understand most of this stuff. Here, a better look. Cute. Oh, this is from the Code Geass collab. Sounds like she's in. Hey, Lulucho. Let me go to Three Little Pigs. I think it was Crusher one. Let me see. Oh, I think I don't have her. God damn it. Let me read you one of the stories of our weapon and class that I don't have here. She's speaking tongues. She's possessed. Hey, Exaya Cattle. SINoALICE. SINoALICE Wiki 3 Little Pigs Crusher. Job stories. Okay, I don't have their story, but there's a side with the stories and stuff. So let me read it. So let me read the Crusher Little Pigs story. Picking up her 3 insatiable piglets, Mama Pig shook her head. The only thing you girls ever do is eat, all day long. You are going to eat me out of house and home. The household accounts, in fact, hadn't been in the black in a long time. One day, Mama Pig suddenly remembered the wolf in the woods. 3 mouths to feed was far too much, considering the sort of mouths her daughters had. Might the wolf take care of 1 or 2 of her problems for her? She promptly turned all 3 of the girls out of her house. In time, she heard a rumor that 3 little pigs had been eaten by the wolf. Oh no, how terrible! Surely not all of them. I suppose that's all you can expect of this awful world, exclaimed Mama Pig. Just then, there came a knock at her door. Mama, let us in, we're hungry, came a voice. Yeah, 1 wolf isn't nearly enough food. The door swung open with a creak that was barely audible over the sound of a rumbling stomach. Mama Pig was never seen again. Okay, let's read this one. Once upon a time in a land far, far away, there lived 3 hungry piggies, each in their own home. The first piggy built her house of hay, while the second built hers of wood. But the third piggy was more clever than her sisters and built hers of brick. One day, a hungry wolf came to fill its tummy. With barely a huff and nary a puff, it blew down the house made of hay and wood, gobbling up the 2 porky piggies. But the third little piggy had a grab waiting for the big bad wolf. The wolf tumbled into a boiling cauldron, howling for mercy as it bubbled away. Goodness, doesn't that smell good? The piggy gobbled up her yummy dinner, and her poor little sisters traveled into yet another tummy. To eat, be eaten, and eat again. So goes this never-ending tale of gluttony. The obvious explanation is that the daughters ate the wolf and the mom, but that could just as easily have been the wolf pretending to be the daughters. No, it's definitely the daughters ate the wolf and their mom. Health check, August 27. Generally in good health, should be careful to maintain a balanced diet. Height 145 centimeters, imagine. Weight 39.5 kilograms, imagine. Body fat percentage 15. Generally in good health, should be careful to maintain a balanced diet. Health check, September 4. Height 145 centimeters. Weight 65.7. Body fat percentage 48%. Body type is obese. Shows symptoms of several adult onset diseases. See next page. Health check, September 12. Height 145 centimeters. Weight 15.3 kilograms. Body fat percentage 1%. Condition is extremely serious. Should be hospitalized immediately. Comments. Even for a growing child, a weight change this drastic over such a short period of time is abnormal. An investigation should be conducted immediately, including a survey of the household environment and contact with a child consultation center. So check the dates and the changes in weight. Near the end of the month, she had a normal weight. But then on September 4, she was obese. And 8 days later, then she was going to die of malnutrition. Wow, they're only like 1 centimeter taller. How much? I'm 100. No, I'm 170 centimeters. So keep this description in mind. Don't forget this one, because it's going to be relevant for their story, which we're going to read in a bit. Oh yeah, this is from the Space Invaders collab. Pretty good. Manufacturer SINoALICE Inc. Model name the Three Little Pigs Invaders. CPU Sambiki Nobuta A80. Instructions. Can be played by 1, 2, or 3 persons. When the wolf arrives at your home, you must survive without opening your door. Make a stew of the wolf to earn extra delicious points. If you earn over 1500 points, a bear will be added where the oldest pig in her house of straw and the middle pig in her house of sticks are also rescued. When the brick house of the youngest pig is destroyed, the game is over. The ears don't count, they absolutely do. Reference. While this may seem at first to be a special item with 3 characters, it is actually only 1, so don't be fooled. However, in terms of swimsuits, there are enough outfits for 3, so it remains a good deal. I love the invader cookie the chubby piggy has. Oh, this is the half nightmare one. No, this is so good. I didn't think it was possible to eat this much, but it's so good. Oh no, I think I should stop now. Never eat more than 8 times the healthy amount, I say. Maybe one more time though. I'd rather have an empty stomach. Eat and void, eat and void, eat and void, and eat and void. It's an endless cycle. My throat is raw from the stomach acid, and oh, look, more calluses from my finger. Why are we here? You think that'd be a hard question, but it's simple. We're here to eat, and void, and eat. Isn't that enough? And isn't that enough? I think it's enough. What else even is there? Just chew and swallow. Don't think too hard about what you're eating. Just pop it in your mouth. Nom 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 nom. Munch, munch, munch. Gulp. I'm pretty sure not even bulimia will explain that kind of rapid weight loss, but okay. So I don't know if I read that story correctly. The first Rapunzel story where she was pregnant. But if you guys got it, then that's good. Oh, this is from the Final Fantasy collab. 3 Little Pigs, White Mages. Look, Phoenix Downs and elixirs. What do you think of your outfit? It was cinched so tight around the middle, I could barely breathe. Alright, I'm gonna ask you to remember that tag we had. Alright, I'm gonna ask you to remember that tag we had and try that again. Alright. I was honored getting to wear such a wonderful ensemble. Are you happy now? Ecstatic. Now, go ahead and enjoy the buffet like we talked about. Yay! I love this collab. That's the spirit. Once more with feeling. Oh, nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Best collab ever! Don't feel like you have to stop eating, but give us your high points for the collab. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm so stuffed. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have eaten so much. Ow! This outfit is a rental! Ugh, and it's on my shoes too! Oh, this is the Lustful Scorpion job. Yes, the horny Lustful Scorpion job is the job specifically tailored for healers. So, summoning them was a must. Oof, getting puked on, that's never fun. it's a trend with them. Let's just say that puking is as much part of their character as eating is. And they often go together. To my dearest, I'm devastated to hear the exile colony is so cold. There is still a power struggle going on at the royal palace. Their lust for control has them dragging each other down. To my dearest, many a night I've shed tears for you. The only ones who offer to listen to my grieving heart and offer condolences is the chief concubine. Oh, how I wish there was some way to bring you back to the capital so we can be with each other again. To my dearest, I write to you with wonderful news. The chief concubine came up with a secret plan to bring you back. I will relieve you of your crime and save you from exile. The plan involves scorpion venom. I'll use it to coax the king and have him grant my wish. No matter whose hands my body falls into, my heart will be with you always. So please, pray for me that I may not be poisoned. Oh yeah, this is from the Nier collab. Cute. It's hard to breathe with this. Can I take this mask off? It's got a funny face, but if you look closely, it's kinda cute. Yeah, it's that creepy kind of cute. I get it. I wished I had baggy clothes. Are those clothes? It looks like underwear. I don't like my skin showing too much. Oh, there's nothing wrong with a little sexy. I like your flower hairpiece. Hehe, am I cool looking? Yeah, totally, you look like a real protagonist. I'd slice through anything with this huge sword. Look, it's a sheep! Cut down the sheep, then we can eat its meat. It's a beautiful world, but somehow it makes me want to cry. Are you crying? I think so. Why do you think that is? Because your stomach's grumbling. Let's eat sheep. Not automata, but replicant. This game did a lot of collabs. Let me check something real quick. Oh, I love them. Some people think pigs are smart, but according to this story, I beg to differ. Why is that? Mama, pigs are dumb. They could have told each other how to build a proper house and save each other from harm. And it only gets worse. Everyone knows it doesn't take much to knock down a straw house. You don't need a wall for that. Why didn't they consult a professional first anyway? No way, I'm not convinced. The only reason humans praise pigs so much is to get them to let their guards down and eat them. Otherwise, they wouldn't get themselves gobbled up. Oh, I need to level this one. Alright. We did have the Automata collab. Why wouldn't it have the Automata collab? I think it was the first... If I remember correctly, it was the first one we got. Oh. Give me a second. Where is she? Where is she? Oh yeah, we need to level up this. Give me a second. Greedy Crow Paladin. Let's see what's the story. I just meant, I heard it was a Nier collab and assumed it was Automata, so I was surprised to see replicants instead. It's both Niers. It's both Niers. Basically, it had a collab with a bunch of Square Enix stuff. Final Fantasy, both Niers, Drakengard, Black Butler, Tensura, ReZero. Well, not Square Enix, but Space Invaders. Some fishing game as well. An idle game. Sanrio exclusively for Japan. Batman for Japan only as well. Dear daughter, the police told me everything. I can't believe you'd kill people to steal their jewelry. I need time to process this. But as your mother, I'll dedicate the rest of my life to making amends to the victims' families. Dear daughter, I worry about how you'll cope in prison. I know you must feel helpless in there, but this is what it means to atone for your sins. Since seeing your tears, I believe what you said about wanting to make a fresh start. Dear daughter, I'm sorry I couldn't visit you the other day. I appreciate your concern. You're such a sweet child. Even if no one in the world believes you, I know that I'll always be on your side. This is your father. Your mother took her own life. The more she defended you, the more people condemned her, and she just couldn't take it any longer. Even behind bars, death still follows you. Don't ever write to me again. Amazing Taro. Amazing how Yoko Taro can get a whole fucking story in just 4 paragraphs. I'm gonna read it again. Impressive but depressing, I know. Dear daughter, the police told me everything. I can't believe you'd kill people to steal their jewelry. I need time to process this, but as your mother, I'll dedicate the rest of my life to making amends to the victims' families. Dear daughter, I worry about how you'll cope in prison. I know you must feel helpless in there, but this is what it means to atone for your sins. Seeing your tears, I believe what you said about wanting to make a fresh start. Dear daughter, I'm sorry I couldn't visit you the other day. I appreciate your concern. You're such a sweet child. Even if no one in the world believes you, know that I'll always be on your side. This is your father. Your mother took her own life. The more she defended you, the more people condemned her, and she just couldn't take it any longer. Even behind bars, death still follows you. Don't ever write to me again. Notice how between the second and third paragraphs, the change in tone. Yeah, because this is the greedy crow, because they're possessed by the greedy crow spirit. Not the gluttonous tiger spirit, and they embody gluttony, but the greedy crow spirit overrides them. Though the stories included not always talk about the characters, sometimes they're just stories unrelated to the characters and stuff. There is a lot to read. Interesting. Interim report on library characters. Name Aladdin. Nationality Chinese. Tendencies. Believes nothing can go wrong as long as he has enough money. Book of origin. 1001 Arabian Nights. From famous tale known as Aladdin and the Magic Lamp, although it cannot be confirmed that this tale was in the original text. Progress. As a boy, he lived in poverty, but one day he was tricked by a wizard into joining him on a search for treasure. As a result, he would discover a magic lamp that granted him 3 wishes. Current status. Aladdin defeated the evil wizard and married the girl he loved. What a lovely happy ending. Although, seeing as how nowadays he puts a lot more trust in money than love, I doubt his marriage could have been that great. Okay, now let's get to Three Little Pigs, shall we? The reality story is my favorite. Okay, let's change classes. Pigs, pigs, piggies, piggies, piggies. You know what? I'm gonna go with Lustful Scorpion. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna go with the White Mages one.
ディレクターの大声に3人の少女は「お疲れ様でした」と明るく返すと急ぎ足でスタジオを後にした。マネージャーが車回してくるって。次はどこだっけ？赤坂？赤坂ならお母さんに会えるかな。よく似た顔と声の3姉妹は楽屋に戻るなりその場にへたりと座り込む。はあ、お腹減ったね。あなたは食べちゃダメ。私は何か食べないと。焦点の合わない瞳で3姉妹は机の上のピルケースに手を伸ばし、いつの間にか意識を失った。
Keep in mind, they're like, I think they're not even middle schoolers while all of this is happening.
あれ？外？車は？マネージャー？徒歩で移動なんて消えてないよ。
I think they're great schoolers.
これもしかしてロケじゃない？そういえばそうかも。でも外でのロケなんて予定にあったかな。今日のメニューお決まり
Not that it helps me, I don't need crystals anymore. Game is dying.
頭はふわふわ、目はチカチカ、胃はムカムカ、お腹はタポタポ。でも収録に行かなくちゃ。穴を開けるわけにはいかないの。
Hey Aboni, hope you are going well today, mate. Hey Wenham, how you doing? We're doing well. We're taking it easy. Watching Yoko Taro stories, which it being Yoko Taro stuff, you can imagine how they go. Also, Aoi Yuki voices all three pigs and she kills it as always. Glad to hear it, mate. I'm doing well. Nice, nice. Just a fair warning, Chad. It's only gonna get worse from here. Find worst? Not worst, worse. Because there is no worst here. It can always only get worse. There is no worst. Just worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. You'll see. You'll see. Bethesda. We're getting there. We're just starting, but we'll get there.
3人揃って体調最悪。忙しすぎて何が何だかわからない。最後に学校に行ったのはいつだった？
So, child actresses constantly shooting and filming. They don't even remember when was the last time they went to school. Oh, I meant part of why it's getting worse. The loading screens, the plot. The characters' stories are just gonna get worse and worse. Which is why I love Yoko Taro's writing. He writes his misery right. Again, Yoko Taro knows how to Yoko Taro knows how to get this ad.
でも3人一緒だから大丈夫。どんなに忙しくても3人で笑顔でいれば乗り切れる。
Aww. Gambare. Gambare. Gambare.
Ketras.
Whose story is this again? Three Little Pigs. The reality version of Three Little Pigs.
けでもほら平気。3人一緒なら恐れるものは何もない。あ、この場合は怯えた方がいいのかな。
So reality, three little pigs are, I think they are child actresses, triplets, grade schoolers, and it just goes up from there. You'll see, you'll see. It is up. I thought child actress was already horrifying enough. Oh, Yoko. Multiply it for 3. Kagubatsu-da!
バラエティーなら笑わなきゃ。とにかく笑顔で謙虚に大人を立てて、生意気な子供にならないように。
Boy, they should have said that to Greta Thunberg. What an annoyingly loud little cunt. Prime candidate for punting. Let me look for the reality pics. SINoALICE. 3 little pigs reality version. Okay. This. No, not this. Here they are. This is how they look in reality. Saying they're 12 is probably already saying too much. They're probably less than that even. Let me put them here. Next.
ドラマなら泣かなくちゃ。合図が出たら涙を一筋。目薬なんて使わない。
Oh, random fact. Did you know that an Argentinian artist that was like sponsored, backed by their government and stuff for making feminist art, stole every single one of the stuff she made? And among them, she stole art from SINoALICE. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can find specifically which was the one that she stole. She traced from SINoALICE. She fucking like, of all the people she had to steal from, she had to do it with SINoALICE. From something from Square Enix. Did she fucking wanted death that much? Let me see if I can find the one. Here it is. Actually, there is a whole screen cap. Let me see if I can find it. Come on. Fucking hell. There it is. Sorry for the watermark when I'm gonna show it, but she called, like, all her feminist art was about, or most of it was about Eva Perón, which is fucking hilarious. Evita Perón. And the one she stole from SINoALICE, first, oh, the image is complete. So, left is her trace start, and right is specifically this is New Year Alice version. Like, this was from the this job is specifically from New Year's. Like, of the people you cannot steal anything and be this blatant. Nintendo, Square Enix, Sony. So, translation here in Spanish. Bien warrior, cringe. Banderas y flags and flags, Evita, from Fatima Pechi Caru. As part of open Saturday, open from 11 to 19 hours. Yeah, very obvious, and there's lots of examples. Oh my god, it's so bad. Yeah, it is. So let me expand it a little bit. So yeah, she copied the New Year Alice from well, SINoALICE. And many other styles. Her style was very inconsistent because she didn't have a style at all. She was tracing it all. The one who decided to just not go to school to protest climate change, tried to make an emotional appeal to the 45th president, was convicted of multiple crimes, and recently took a very controversial stance on Middle East. Yeah, you have a point. Holy shit. Man, Greta has gone places, huh? Lemeo classic Argentina. Oh yeah, very obvious, and there's lots of examples. Oh my god, it's so bad, what the fuck, yep. Back then, the SINoALICE community was very much still very active. So when this blew up, and just out of spite, and just to teach that content lesson, people started reporting her to Square Enix for copyright. So that's the story, guys. Let me go back to Piggies. Okay. She took down her shop, and by the way, she was selling her trace start for like over 1,000 euros a piece. The fucking nerve. Pechi described the accusation of plagiarism as violencia que yo recibí como mujer. No, it's because she was a div. Just her being a woman makes it doubly satisfying. Who doesn't like slapping uptime screeching bitches? Next.
私たちはプロだから、辛くても苦しくてもこの世界でやっていかなくちゃ。
I know, it's just such a pathetic thing. Calling me out on my crimes is sexist violence. She tried to pull that, and no one was biting it. So she took her online shop down and went into fucking hiding. But yeah, she was actually selling her trade start for thousands of euros. Ah, mujer argentina tenía que ser. We are professionals after all. We have to make it in this industry no matter how hard or painful it gets. Are we getting into Oshinoko? Oh, and what's more hilarious is that she actually she traced the same art twice for two different pieces. It's fucking hilarious. And the art is so bad. So fucking bad. Pero de nuevo, Argentina tenía que ser.
そうしていつかお母さんのような素敵な女優さんにならなくちゃ。
The Art of the Three Pigs? But are you paying attention? I said, it's the art from some RG woman that was tracing art all over the place, and somehow got the government and the National Museum to back her up, and was selling her traced art for thousands of euros. My internet is starting right now. Oh, sorry to hear that. So, basically, I was telling the story of how an Argentinian woman was tracing art all over the place and somehow got the government and a museum to back her up. And she started getting called out online, particularly because one of the stuff she traced from was art from SINoALICE. She traced art from SINoALICE, among other things. But no, how do you dare say that Three Little Pigs art is so bad? It's Gino. I fucking love it. Gino always Gino never disappoints. Pechikaru stole anime art on Twitter and made really, really shitty copies, which she sold for thousands. When called out, she tried to cry misogyny. It did not go well. I wonder what she's doing nowadays. That's why I put the question mark. No, 3 Little Pigs are perfect. There is absolutely nothing wrong with her. She's still doing art, and it's still as fucking bad as it was then. Now as it was then. God. Also, the fucking gigantic nose. Is she related to I show meat? It is bad. It is legit bad. How long has it been? About 3 years, 4 maybe? Let's see, this, how old is this? And she's still getting like getting the like getting expos, like showing her art and getting deals and stuff. Her art, and she's still trying to do Japanese style art, and hasn't improved a single bit. Let me see if I can. Okay, this seems recent enough. Oh god damn it! It's not letting me save the image. Let me still better than me? Nah. Camille Leonardo. I'm not condoning it. The hilarious thing, here's a picture of her with something she supposedly made, but the contrasting styles makes you think pixel art kick-ass though. I can't draw, only do pixel art. Pixel art is good, but it's pretty good. So here's a picture of her with something she supposedly painted, and you can tell that she did the background and setup is also the fucking nose. The background and the other stuff, it's clearly in what would be her style, but this figure, this girl right here, she clashes with the rest of the fucking piece, and it is very likely a tracing from someone else's art. It might kick ass, but it isn't the same as painting. It is likely traced from somewhere else, because the style, the girl just clashes with everything in the fucking from the rest of the piece. Cohesion, you dumb whore. Cohesion. This is what something that she made by herself, and that's saying a lot looks like. Who knows? It could be traced from stable diffusion. In that case, it will be found anywhere. This is more what it looks like when she's not tracing anything. You can see when that she's not tracing anything, proportions a lot over the place. Who knows? It could be traced from stable diffusion. In that case, it wouldn't be found anywhere. Maybe. But you can. But it's pretty clear that that bitch doesn't have an ounce of talent for this. Like this is how it looks when she doesn't try to quote unquote go anime, and likely what she gets when trying to do something on her own without tracing. There is cohesion in the whole piece, even if the piece itself is just a steaming turd. You can see that all like fits in there. Cohesion in style, but then you look at this and it looks like a Photoshop. Not mind blowing, but it's not the worst. But here's the deal. She's charging thousands of euros, not dollars, euros, for this. That's what makes it so bad. It's definitely better than a Jackson Pollock painting. Debatable. I even think that putting Jackson Pollock up there with this bitch will be giving too much credit. Number 79 sold for 200 million. Pollock was trying to be abstract. That's different from trying to do a style and failing. Yeah. Turtleman puts it best. The difference is that the guy is abstract, while this bitch tries to copy something and she's fucking terrible at it. It's not the worst ever, but even without the plagiarism angle, it's not worth that. Then again, somebody did buy a banana tape to a wall for 120k. Let me tell you something about art in that way. For art in that way, it's just basically a thinly veiled money laundering scheme. That taped banana, it was just a money laundering excuse. More like a money laundering cop-out. Okay, let's continue. Then someday we've become great actresses just like our mother.
ToS.
You say that, but they still display it. The banana is replaced every few days, so it's pretty high maintenance by art standards. It's for shit like this and artists acting like dickheads that I'm not very fond of artists. For the most part. In my college days, all the bullshittery and dickhatery that I witnessed and was victim of came from social studies people, philosophy people, pretentious turds, acting students, and artists. It's always those motherfuckers. Modern artists are worthless. I respect artists with talent and vision and stuff, unless they're big enough assholes, pretty much. I also respect the kind of artist who tries their best online or does art for games, stuff like that. So yeah, all my encounters with dickheads in college were people involved with arts, every single time. Or with social, or with philosophy or social studies.
今日のロケはドッキリだったっけ？台本どこにしまったかな？ぼーっとする頭で三姉妹は次のスタジオを目指しながら歩いた。お腹が空いた。食べたらお母さんに怒られるよ。そうだよ、それ以上は太っちゃダメ。あなたは少しでも食べて。食べたくない。それ以上は痩せちゃダメ。食べたい。維持したい。食べたくない。三姉妹は互いの体を見比べてポロポロと涙を流した。
STEM students are too busy to be dicks. Most of the people I got along with were STEM students. They were really cool. And really humble too. I spent my time with them in the Japanese study classroom, just chatting about weeb stuff. And then in their own like computer room and stuff when they did their job. Pretty chill people. And they also were my most faithful clients when I was selling banana cake in college to get by. They will always buy a few from me. Nice, chill, humble people. Anorexic grade schoolers are charming. It gets better. Isn't this shoot supposed to be a prank show? I wish I hadn't lost the script. Are you doing Twitch simultaneously? No. I'm not. Groggy and dazed, the sisters carried themselves to the next studio by foot. I'm starving. Mommy will yell if he catches us eating. Yeah, she'll notice if you gain more weight. Why don't you eat a little? I don't wanna. But you're as thin as a twig. I wanna eat something, anything. I'm at a good weight. I have to keep it. I don't wanna. The three scanned each other's bodies and broke down in tears. So, yeah. Triplet child actresses that stopped going to school long ago to shoot shows and stuff. Overworked to the bone, and with seemingly eating disorders. It's only gonna get better. Oh, come on! No. Give me a second, I'm gonna have to restart. It's... God damn it. Let's see if we don't miss the dialogue. There we go. Oh, damn, we did miss some of the dialogue.
台本覚えないとお母さんに叩かれちゃう。そうだ、薬を飲まないと。
We may have to.
勝利の味は格別だ。
We may have to repeat the stage.
同じ顔、同じ声、同じ仕草。三つ子で生まれた3人の少女は思考も同じで、ただ一つ違うのは体型だった。長女は太りすぎていて、三女は痩せすぎている。ちょうどいいのは次女しかいない。疲れた。甘いものが食べたい。私も、もう食べちゃおう。食べたら太るよ。大丈夫だよ。食べたら、こうして吐けばいいんだよ。と、三姉妹はコンビニのトイレで、互いの口に指を突っ込んだ。
Yay! Bulimic grade schoolers. Let's try again. I hate when just can't see the stuff. You know, this is the opposite of the real world. The youngest siblings tend to be taller. They're triplets. And it's not a matter of being tall or short. It's a matter of being fat or thin. There's a difference.
ぼーっとする頭で三姉妹は次のスタジオを目指しながら歩いた。お腹が空いた。食べたらお母さんに怒られるよ。そうだよ。それ以上は太っちゃダメ。あなたは少しでも食べて。食べたくない。それ以上は痩せちゃダメ。食べたい。維持したい。食べたくない。三姉妹は互いの体を見比べて、ポロポロと涙を流した。
It's a difference now. They're reading comprehension. They're the same. The only thing that gives them away is their weight. And being thin.
黒い敵。ロケ？それとも現実？
That is not correct. On average, the oldest sibling is tallest. It's not a matter of height. It's a matter of weight. The problem is that.
ああ、でもそんなことどうでもいい。
It's a matter. The problem is that they have weight problems, and that gives them away. That gives away who's who. And height and weight, in this case, doesn't have anything to do. Height also affects weight. It doesn't here. It doesn't here because they're all 145 centimeters. They all share the same. They are the same.
そうだ、薬を飲まないと。
Same face, same voice, same performance. They're the same. The difference is the weight. And The story makes emphasis on how it's impossible to tell them apart, except for that.
同じ顔、同じ声、同じ仕草。三つ子で生まれた3人の少女は思考も思考も同じで、ただ一つ違うのは体型だった。長女は太りすぎていて、三女は痩せすぎている。ちょうどいいのは次女しかいない。疲れた。甘いものが食べたい。私も、もう食べちゃおう。食べたら太るよ。大丈夫だよ。食べたら、こうして吐けばいいんだよ。と、三姉妹はコンビニのトイレで、互いの口に指を突っ込んだ。
I know, but I know, height also affects me, but regarding height, which has nothing to do with the story, all the tallest most of the time. We understand, Rabbit. It was just a thought he had. Leave the autism rants to me, okay? Aye. Next. Oh shit. Wrong. Damn it. Yes. I put repeat. I'm dumb. Right, chapter 2. Okay, chapter 2. Yeah. My back.
それは7日前の話。広すぎる部屋で3人の姉妹は食い入るようにテレビを見ていた。ほら、お母さんが映ってる。綺麗だね。お母さんは今日も綺麗。画面に映る母親に3時の言葉を向けながら3姉妹はスマホをいじる。私たちもお母さんのようにならないと。そのためには体型を維持しないと。一緒に頑張れば大丈夫。よく似た顔で見つめ合い、よく似た声で励まし合って。せーの。彼女たちはとある薬を注文した。
Oh wait, oh boy, saucy pills from questionable sources. Again, Yoko Taro. Mi espalda. I don't know, maybe if we have time we could go over Pinocchio's
お母さん
story.
のようにならないと。私たちにはお母さんだけだから。お父さんは知らないから。
Yep. Pinocchio's story is also pretty good. Mm.
父親なんて知らない。芸能界にはありがちなことだもの。だからいちいち気にしない。お母さんがいれば それでいい。
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'd want to see another. See how long does it take us to get over the pig's story and we get to Pinocchio. So, real Alice's story is that she had a, well, I wouldn't call it an affair. She got involved with her teacher and got pregnant, and he told her to fuck off, so she jumps off from a building. Little Mermaid, she oh, how delightful. Little Mermaid did have an affair with one of her co-workers. I think it was her boss. And they tried to go a little bit, they tried to go kinky and do some asphyxiation, but she went a bit overboard and ended up killing him. And somehow she did the mental gymnastics to like, the tragedy was her killing her boss in the middle of their business. Like, oh, how tragic, how beautiful. And then jumps in front of the sub. Oh god, Little Mermaid was already depressing. Yoko, please.
ほんの少しの実力と、あとは人気と人脈。それさえあれば優雅に暮らしていけると、お母さんは言っていた。
You don't say. Well, reality Little Mermaid isn't as tragic. Again, she's a narcissist and she somehow spins the fact that she killed her boss while having an encounter as being tragic, and that's her being tragic and not the tragedy of the guy dying. Very, very, oh poor me.
だから私たちも頑張るの。お母さんに褒めてもらうために。
Oh yeah, and there was a lolly show event where a few characters were turned into children. That there is Aladdin, Shota Aladdin, really cute. That event's story is also very good, but We'll have to find a YouTube video for it.
お母さんはとても綺麗な女優さん。いろんなドラマや舞台でみんなに夢を見せている。お母さんは私たちの憧れ。
Ah. The classic trying to make mom or dad proud.
ぶどう酒をどうぞ。
I wish they had left a few banners to roll on. I have all those crystals and nothing to spend them on. Like, yeah, let's have all the banners we've ever had open and just spend whatever you have left. That would have been fun.
ないとお母さんに叩かれるけど、それは私たちを思ってのことだから。
Ah, here it comes. Read it, chat. Bask in it. Process it. So many crystals and no banners to roll. A gacha player's worst nightmare. Well played, Yoko Taro. Well played. Process it, chat. This is Yoko Taro's work. Admire his works and despair. Limit AAA child actresses take suspicious medicine so their mom will love them, but actually she beats them. Is it still gonna get worse? Ah, it's Yoko Taro. You know the answer.
演技が下手だとお母さんに蹴られるけれど、それも私たちを思ってのことだから。
Yes, that's the stuff.
格別だ。格別だ。
Okay, 3 more.
人気が出ないとお母さんに無視されるけど、それも私たちを思ってのことだから。
Ah, Yoko, Yoko. You know where to hit, huh? Though I wonder, should we get to the other arcs? Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that's SINoALICE. That event's story was so good, but it was so depressing. At least until the real ending. Depressing this game? No. There's actually been a few events with funny outcomes. The Final Fantasy Brave Exvius collab was actually really funny. So the collab is that the characters, like the main characters of that game, end up in the library for this collab. And if you know, I think it was Brave Exvius. Let me FF Brave Exvius. It's the one with the cool 3D CG. Yeah. Brave with the cool CG animations and stuff. So the characters arrive in SINoALICE and they're so used to being 3D CG that like they're desperate to go back to being 3D, because in SINoALICE they're only 2D. So Para and Noya, the guys that handle the gacha, tell them, okay, pay us and we'll give you your 3D back. Oh, and the guy, when finding one of the other characters, like, he tries to actually, okay, let me show you my 3D, and he tries, and he only manages to render his legs. Oh, sorry, I don't have enough to render the rest of my CG, and I think it was 3 little pigs, in fact, that he tried to show off. So he and the girl from the game find Paranoia, okay, and they tell her, give us money and then we'll give you your 3D back. Okay. So they pay up absurd amounts of money to get their 3D back, and Paranoia actually keep their word. They give them their 3D. But the 3D they give them isn't 3D CG. It's let me see if I can find it. SINoALICE FF Brave Exvius collab. Let me see if I can find it. Oh damn it! I think there's no basic. Oh, there's no thingy. So basically, they give them their 3D back, but the 3D Paranoia give them is the Final Fantasy VII 3D, and I don't mean remake. I mean the 3D from the OG FF7. So polygon, so Lego polygon 3D kinda 3D. Oh, that is evil. They very much evil. So they were, well, guys, you said you wanted you 3D. We gave you the 3D. You can't blame us for that. And I think that's how the collab ends. It doesn't even get a happy ending. The guys get scammed and get turned into Legos, into FF7 Legos. And that's it. That's the event story.
Dakara, その愛情を疑っちゃダメ。すべては私たちのためだと思い込もう。
Oh, and in the Space Invaders collab, oh goddammit game. The whole plot is that Para and Noya wanted more money, so okay, nothing brings more money than collabs. So collabs and swimsuits. So they grab Kaguya and 3 little pigs and put them in swimsuits for the collab, and their logic is that everyone knows that invaders love swimsuits. So they set them up as bait to call for the invaders, and it actually works. And the rest of the story is basically Kaguya narrating the story of Space Invaders pretty faithfully. And that's the story of the event, the story of Space Invaders. And actually, the event you could play a few rounds of Space Invaders.
みんな同じ外見で区別がつかないくらいにそっくりな三つ子はだからこそ芸能界で重宝された。同じ役を3姉妹が入れ替わって演じることで撮影時間の融通が利くし、何より話題にもなるからだ。それこそ最初は親の七光と陰口を叩かれたものの、女優の母に厳しく仕込まれた大人顔負けの演技力は大御所と呼ばれる人々すら瞬く間に魅了した。それに比例して仕事量は一気に増え、学校に行く暇もなく、食事はいつも移動の車か新幹線の中。そうして舞い込む仕事に忙殺されるうちに、徐々に3人の体型に変化が現れた。
Typo? Where? Day and age? Oh, yeah. There's a typo. Day and age. Oh, well, it happens. So, as you read, chat, they were cramped with work.
どうして太っちゃうの？こうしてきついロケもしているのに。どうして痩せちゃうの？こうしてたくさん食べているのに。
Mood.
落ち着いて、私たちなら大丈夫。
So the workload and stress started affecting their bodies.
だって私たちは
And it became noticeable.
「太りすぎた長女、痩せすぎた三女、仕事のストレスか、はたまた母親からの過度の期待によるストレスか、どちらにせよ体型の崩れた三姉妹は芝居では使いにくくなってしまった。しかしそれでも芸能界は彼女たちを必要とした。優秀な子役から今度はバラエティタレントとして、まだ幼い三つ子の体型を面白おかしい見せ物にしたのだった。それは彼女たちの母親のプライドを痛く傷つけた。
So bulimic child actresses that don't get to go that don't get to go to school and are get beat up by their mother also get humiliated publicly, which enrages their mother even more, and so she beats them even harder. So will the mother kill herself or them? Who wants to bet? Oh, you'll see, you'll see. We still have 2 chapters left. Hmm.
3日前のこと、海外からの怪しげな小包が三姉妹の家に届いた。もう来たの？早かったね。うわ、注意書きが英語だ。
Hmm.
1回に3錠？食後だって。こっちが痩せる薬で、こっちが栄養剤。これ本当に飲んで大丈夫かな？大丈夫だよ。口コミサイトも見たし。それに、これを飲み続ければ、きっとお母さんの理想の体型になるよ。と話し、三姉妹は無邪気に笑った。食べたら痩せ薬を飲めばいい。吐いたら栄養剤を飲めばいい。これなら体重コントロールも簡単。そうすればお母さんも。
Considering how their mother is very unlikely.
次女以外を褒めてくれるかな。勝利の味は格別だ。
It gets better.
体重 重管理はとても大切だって分かっている。私たちの売りはお母さん譲りのこの容姿だから。太っていたら役者さんにはなれないの。
This is a tad more dramatic than Oshinoko, but we're getting there.
もうお母様には縛られない。
Oh, come on. Meh.
私たちはお母さんの付属品。お母さんは美人親子で売り出して、そうしていつまでも話題になりたいの。
But man, getting on Yuki for this, so good. Essentially voicing 3 characters. I'll bet you 5 Robux that she won't. You probably win. We'll see. We still have a chapter left. You'll see.
生地三姉妹で売り出してしまったから、一人でもかけるのはイメージダウン。だからみんなで体重を揃えなきゃ。
Also, still having problems with internet with this? Also, sorry for earlier. Sorry if I offended you or made you feel bad. Got a bit carried away. So the card that had their weight fluctuating wildly, was that just the 3 switching places? Ah! Toolman, you're catching up quickly. You have good deduction powers, Toodleman. Also, yes, Buddhist, you're earning those five Robux. She does not kill herself. It was my phone internet. It got better. My laptop does better, but it's getting old and freezes. I don't want to sit at my desktop computer. Is it your workplace? Because I understand if you don't want to like watch streams or do stuff in your workplace, so to say, or just feeling lazy about turning on your desktop. That's also understandable. And again, I'm sorry if I was a little rude, or if I was a little bit rude or tactless earlier. Next.
でもなかなかうまくいかなくて、だからこんなことに。ごめんね。
Oh no. It's getting late, so I'm watching in bed. It's okay? Alright. And I'm running out of tea too. Damn it. But enjoying the story so far in its awfulness, everyone. I told you it's really good. The suffering is really good. Konosetsupo.
糖質制限なんて知らない。
Sleeping Beauty's reality story is also pretty good. I know it's between that one and Pinocchio. We could go next if you are up to reading more stuff.
謝らないで。あなたは私なんだから。
Don't apologize. You are me. Yeah, by all means. Ah, calor. Sleeping Beauty's story is pretty simple, but it's again really sad. She suffers from sleeping beauty syndrome, which is a real thing, by the way. Basically, she's always asleep
糖質制限なんて知らない。
with all the problems that entails. Her death is miserable, but it's by far one of the least traumatics, and that's saying something.
So そしてあなたも私、私はあなた。ああ、今日は誰が誰だっけ？
Get ready, chat. So, Gretel's story. Gretel's story is a whole fucking roller coaster. So, Gretel carries around Hansel's head, and is imagine an even more unhinged version of Ashley from The Coffin of Ashley of Andy and Lele. An even more unhinged version of her. She loves her brother very much and wants to eat him and carries his head around. But truth be told, truth is, Gretel isn't. That's not Gretel, but it's actually Hansel. It's Hansel pretending to be Gretel. And the head he's carrying is actually Gretel's, not his. So Gretel is not Gretel, but it's actually Hansel. So what happened is that both Hansel and Gretel killed the witch, but the problem is that Gretel is very much as insane and incestuous as you can imagine, and Hansel was so scared of this that he ends up killing Gretel as well. And he feels so guilty about it that he pretends to be Gretel. And he's not amping up the crazy because he's crazy. It's because he's acting like she used to act. So she was crazy like that. So how you see Gretel here, or rather, how you see Hansel here is how Gretel used to act. And you understand when he freaked out and killed her out of fear. So yeah, Gretel here has a pee-pee. Oh shit, I was going to show you some Gretel art, but give me a sec.
太っていれば長女、平均なら次女、痩せすぎなら三女だよ。
Remember the order, chat. If it's fat, it's the eldest. If average, it's the middle. And skinny is the youngest. But here's the thing. Here's the thing with Gretel. Gretel is so fucking unhinged that even when the whole cast is unhinged, she manages to make everyone else uncomfortable. Like she's on a whole nother category of main hera compared to everyone else. And considering it's in this game, that's saying something. She manages to make everyone else, even the most unhinged ones like Red Riding Hood and Cinderella, uncomfortable. Actually, let's finish the chapter and I'll show you like Gretel stories. See, Toodleman? You were right on the money. They're switching places. Huh? Ah, sorry. Huh. Huh, so they're not actually holding the weight pattern, but just faking the age order based on who's currently that what weight. Clever, but it only works as long as they're always in different states. You'll see, Turtleman. It's that.
お前が豚のように太るから。
お母さんごめんなさい。
お前が病人のように痩せるから。
お母さんごめんなさい。
3人でまともなのはあなただけ。あなたは体型を維持しなければダメよ。
はい、お母さん。笑い物にするためにデビューさせたわけじゃない。と、母親は吐き捨てて、10日ぶりの家を後にする。残された3姉妹は、感情のない瞳で互いを見つめ合った。お母さん、気づかないね。私たちがずっと前から入れ替わっていることに。
There you go.
この間は私が次女だったのに。その前は私が次女。私たち演技力があるのかな。お母さんに鍛えてもらったおかげだね。皮肉だね。
They're always in different states, Turtleman.
でも薬で体重をコントロールできれば、もう入れ替わらなくて済むから。
They're always in different states, Turtleman. That's the thing. They're constantly in different stages of binging and purging, so they're constantly switching places.
彼女たちが大好きな母親が褒めるのはちょうど良い体型の次女だけだった。だから彼女たちは画策したのだ。体型によって役目を入れ替えること。私太ってきちゃった。私痩せてきちゃった。じゃあ今日から私が次女ね。私たちは同じラムのね。三姉妹の演技力が素晴らしかったのか、それとも誰も三姉妹など見てはいなかったのか。この入れ替わりに誰も気づくことはなかった。彼女たちの母親ですら騙されたまま。
So, since they're constantly in different stages of binging and purging, they're constantly switching age order depending on their weight, and they take turns to be the middle daughter, so all of them can get their mother's praise and attention, because she only does that for the middle daughter who has the ideal weight. So it's coordinated. Yeah, that makes sense. So they basically all take turns to be the middle daughter, depending on the weight they're in, to get some love out of their mother. Okay, let me get some. Let me get some Gretel stories. Hansel and Gretel were two siblings lost in a forest. They came across a gingerbread house and were almost devoured by the witch. They managed to work together to kill the witch and find their way home. What awaited them at home was more wickedness in the form of parents. Their mother screamed at them. Their father beat them. The siblings cried and ran far, far away. Help us, help us, help us, help us. Whoops. It was then that Gretel realized that she was alone. Her father and mother sprawled on the bloody floor, next to the body of a child she'd truly never seen before. And yet Hansel, her beloved brother, was nowhere to be found. Gretel wandered in the forest with no one to hold her hand. Before she knew it, she found herself carrying a dangling birdcage. What was that strange skull trapped inside? It made a clanking sound. Clank, 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 clank. Bro, 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 sis, bro, 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 bro. Love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. Parents, poverty, abandonment, abuse, brother, sister, nighttime, forest, breadcrumbs, gingerbread house, cannibalistic witch, stove, cage, burning, burning, return parents, poverty, abandonment, abuse. All sweet, eat, cannot understand. Father, mother, didn't you love us? You have taken us to the forest so many times, you left us to die. You leave us and we return, then you leave us again, it's so very sad. But father, mother, we love you no matter what, that's why we always come back. Imaginary companion, I see. An imaginary friend or sibling created primarily by young children who tend to believe this friend truly exists. Medical record name, Gretel. Self-reported, last unknown. Condition, malnutrition, mild contusions. Notes, uncertain background, memory and gender identity. Dissociative identity disorder, DID. Formerly known as multiple personality disorder, where separate personalities form to escape painful memories. Death certificate. Name, Gretel, redact. Cause, blow to back of head, blood loss from wound on abdomen. Notes, identity assumed due to severity of facial wounds. It's dark, so very dark in the forest. The longer I remain in the darkness, the more I begin to feel like my elder brother is with me. Right behind me, I can hear my brother's footsteps. I can hear my brother's voice whispering my... There. Can't you feel it? My brother's breath on my neck. You're there, aren't you, big brother? You know it's me, don't you, brother? Please take my hand, like you did long ago. Like you did that night. I remember the touch of those hands, your arms, your skin. Your arms were so thin, big brother. Your skin was so smooth. I could never mistake your beautiful body for anyone else. When I touch you, please touch me back, big brother. My elder brother's left hand runs over my body. My right runs over his body. His fingers are against my neck. My fingers are against his neck. The pulse flowing through his veins fills me with warmth. Hold me tight, big brother. We will be together forever. I think this one is a gluttonous tiger. The tiger spirit drowned by the beautiful woman tells its tale. Cinderella is a woman of extravagant flavor. The taste of her pure evil is refreshing enough, but that hatred fermented by long years of abuse is the ultimate spice. The only hitch was the capricious prince coming to the rescue. If not for that, she would have been a real gourmet dish. Oh, I need to level it up. By comparison, the other repressed souls are rather bland. Omnivores make for tough meat and taste terrible. On top of that, they have absorbed very few nutrients. There were 3 of them, and yet I am left terribly disappointed. Let me level this one. Oh, I'm done. Oh, damn it. Oh, never mind. Moving on, the next catch of the day is... that one. Let's try a taste of the soul who finds pleasure in its own abuse. Ah, my stomach is growling, my mouth is watering and my chest is throbbing. I'll be reduced to a mere beast before I've had the chance to enjoy my meal. This is not a Gretel story, but it's talking about the next gluttonous tiger character, which by going by this should be Kaguya. So no Gretel insanity here. Old Woman's Diary Monday. Clear skies. Found a pair of lost siblings in the forest and brought them home. They were overjoyed when I made them lots of sweets, and they said my home was like a house made of candy. Old Woman's Diary Tuesday. Clear skies. The children are most well behaved. They help with many chores around the house. Occasionally they huddle in secret about to discuss something. They seem very close. Old Woman's Diary Thursday, cloudy. I listen in on the children's conversations. They refer to me as a witch. They say that I'm going to eat them. Such terrible delusions, and after I help them. Old Woman's Diary Saturday, rainy. I almost got trapped in the furnace. These children frightened me. They were laughing as I panicked. One day, they're actually going to kill me. Yeah. Gretel's specific sin or ambition or the thing that represents her is delusion. Like her whole thing, like she is the, like her stick is delusion, and she is very, very, very deluded. Ow, itches. Oh, here is Gretel, but with the lustful scorpion spirit. The spirit of a scorpion flowed within his mind, inviting debauchery. Once he was nothing more than a puppet. Now he had the weapons of a human but remained a marionette at heart. He renounced what it means to be truly human and clung to his past as a puppet for self-protection. It was that which enabled him to separate himself from the sorrow and crimes wrought by his hand. Here was one consumed by inquisition. Her limitless curiosity led to interest in not only science but also the feelings and wants of those around her. Just how far will it extend? I watched them only as an observer. To them, I am colorless, nothing. I become an invisible presence and look on. Millions of lives go by before me. Their karma is fueled by my poison. That is my only wish. Yeah. The wolf, driven by anger, snarled. That girl is uncontrollable. She doesn't even recognize what she's doing, warranting murder in the name of justice. Moody little girl, get the hell out of bed. All you do is lounge around and sleep all the time. Admit it, you're just running away from reality, aren't you? You're no different than a corpse. So first one is talking about Snow White. Second one is Sleeping Beauty. What is all that fuss, big brother? They're so noisy. It was how they escaped reality, freely becoming lost in their own thoughts and delusions. What was that called again? Oh yeah. No matter who I see or where I turn, it's the same old crap. Am I crazy for being annoyed by people of this caliber? I'm irritated at myself for not being angrier. This one is Wrath Wolf. Brother, do you remember? The day we walk inside the library, you bade me I think that's a typo. I think it should have been made. You made me fight, brother. Made me revive our author. I was so happy. Finally, there was something I could do for you. Brother, I'm sorry, but lately my injuries have been too much for me. Could you help me a little, brother? Would you fight for me too? I don't think I can fight all these witches by myself. No, that's not it at all. You only need to stay by my side. Brother, I'm sorry, but more and more lately my legs shake. My vision blurs. The bleeding won't stop. Brother, I think I might just be a little bit tired. Brother, dear brother, I'm certain we'll drive the witches out of the library soon. When we do, it'll be just you and me, alone in the world. A world for us, alone. Sweeter than any candy house, more wonderful than any dream. Oh, this is the Russian job. This is already disturbing enough, and we've barely touched on that actually being Hansel. Yeah. Today we'll be taking a trip to Russia. By Russia, we're thinking matryoshka dolls. Exactly, we'll use this chance to make a matryoshka of our own. First, we need to carve the wood. Para, did you make me fat? And then we need to paint on the details. Para, you forgot to draw me arms and legs. Now that you mention it, I heard that if you breathe on the smallest doll, it's supposed to grant a wish. If that happens, we'll stop service No! Keep in mind, SINoALICE devs were very much into self-deprecation, so this kind of humor is not unusual to find in there. No! No, Pokelabo, no! Now that you mention it, I heard that if you breathe on the smallest doll, it's supposed to grant a wish. If that happens, we'll stop service immediately. In that case, we just need to inject the power of evil, and done. Gretel. What the? A matryoshka? No matter how many layers I open, the next one is always the same size. Hehe. The repetition, the despair that lasts until the early hours of the morning. It's quintessential SINoALICE! Yeah! Kono Setsubo. Here's a better look. Cool. Oh yeah, this let me level this up. Fully automated pebble machine. So let's read God damn it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, it's and the sprite has it as well. Check it out. Month? Whatever. Day? Whatever. I'm shocked! My breadcrumb machine was discarded. It seems the birds ate all the breadcrumbs and then they got caught by the wedge. Silly me. I jumped to conclusions too quickly. Month, day. So, let's modify it. I'll add a feature to place pebbles and collect them automatically. There should be no worries about getting lost in the forest with this reliable solution. Next, the prototype is ready. It executes programmed moves flawlessly, but pebbles don't really stand out in the dark. Even Gretel might struggle to notice them, since they can't tell the difference between fantasy and reality. Month, day. The machine now releases a burst of pebbles for better visibility. Now, uh-oh. I just broke Hamlin's glasses and he's heading towards me. That's my cue to go. See ya! The they. I just call Gretel as she because, well, for the most part, that's how you go, and Gretel actually being Hansel, it's part of the reveal. So, at least with the fandom, usually go with just calling Gretel as she to keep the surprise. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we'll get to the piggy's last chapter. So, BRB. come back and got me some flan to munch in the meantime. So yeah. Gretel is actually Hansel, but we just refer to her as Gretel for the sake of convenience. Gretel eventually realizes that she's actually Hansel, but it just sticks to being Gretel. Welcome back. Okay, last chapter.
結果から言って海外から輸入した薬は効かなかった。むしろ体調を悪化させ、三姉妹の体力を奪うことしかしなかった。しかし三姉妹は薬を信じて飲み続けた。
Oh no.
まるでそれだけが救いの道だとでも言うかのように。今日の次女は誰？私。そうだね、三女だ。違うよ、私は長女だよ。あれ？私は次女だっけ？あれ？私は…あれ
Boo. Hey, love. Hello, how you doing? I am me and you are me and you are also me. We can read it. However, the pills they ordered overseas did not seem to work. Instead, their bodies seemed to worsen as they were robbed of their strength. Despite the side effects, the sisters continued to take them, believing they would shed pounds, as if this was their only way. Their only way they would be saved. Who's the middle sister? That's me. Alright, then I'm the third. No, I'm the eldest. Huh? But I thought I was the middle child. Then who am I? Who is who? Yeah. The pills, the bulimia, the stress. It's taking their toll on their bodies and minds, and they've switched places so many times that they're starting to forget who's who. They are forgetting who's who and even who they are each. Told you it was gonna get better, Chad. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing good. We're reading sad girl stories. The OG sad girl stories. Yeah.
Watashi, 誰だっけ？私も誰？ぐるぐるしすぎてわからなくなっちゃった。
There you have it. And it's gonna get even sadder.
月に週に、時には日によって役目を入れ替える。そんなことをしていたら、自分が誰だかわからなくなっちゃった。
行きます。
How is it going to get better though? It's going to get better, but there being more misery. Wait and see. It's Yoko. It's Yoko Taro. Never doubt Yoko Taro. He always finds a way.
.でもね、正直、もう誰が誰でもいいかなって思った。だって、私たちは同じだから。
They've lost all sense of identity.
巻き込まれないように。
It's more obvious in some of the arts than others, but in this one especially, the difference between the healthy and thin ones isn't very obvious. Such is the anime art style. It's more obvious in certain jobs. I'll show you in a bit. I'll show you in a bit how it's more obvious. Oh, you mean the healthy and thin one? It's more obvious in the near jobs. Okay, piggies, 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 piggies. Cerdos, cerdas. It's in the legs. The youngest one has very thin legs. It's more obvious with the legs and the shoulders. You can see her shoulders are a bit more bony. Here as well. Yeah, that one, yeah, you can definitely see it. And this one as well. The youngest one, you can see her hip bones more compared to the healthy one, and you can see her shoulders are a bit more bony as well. Notably, in the reality one, her legs are covered. Yeah, they all cover their legs, so you can't really tell much. And this one is just far out monsters. They're more covered here as well. This one. You can see her shoulders and legs. Still, it's not really so striking a difference compared to the overweight one, even though in real life being that horribly underweight is very obvious. Also in the near one, like I said, it is a lot more noticeable in the younger one cosplaying Kaine. I'm a bit taller than them, but at one point I did weigh 36 kilograms. So I was about as thin as the younger one. I'm trying to not gain any more weight because it's gonna be harder to lose it if I start putting up too much. No, she said 15 something. No. Let me see. Oh, it was 15. Never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah. You got that one, Turumani. It was 15 kilograms. Never mind. That is extremely dangerous. This one not as noticeable, but it's still really cute. I like looking at the piggies. And here they're fully clothed, and you can't really tell. Oh, this is Aladdin. So back to the story. 39.5 was the healthy one. Don't get your sense of weight all distorted. It's too stereotypical. Aye. 4.4. Yum.
それに周りの誰も入れ替わりに気づかないし、お母さんでさえ疑いすらしなかったし。
Snow White is also a very interesting character. Man, not gonna lie, I want to go over as much of the stories as we can before the game shuts down next week. Do you think we could revisit this in... we could revisit the game at least next Monday?
"私たちはきっと3人で私たちだから、誰も私は見ていないから。
I'm interested for sure, but the people who would object are the ones who aren't here right now. Good point. So it's not only that they don't remember who's who, or they don't remember who's who, it's that no one is looking at them as individuals either. Ah, classic Yoko Taro setting. I'm gonna head off to sleep since it's late, but I have a nice stream going. Thank you for coming, Just a Canon. Have a good one. Mimi, have a good one. Next.
必要とされているのは私たちだから。私はいらないの。
Ah, here it comes. Konosetsubo, Taro-san. Reality Girl's version isn't as amazing. Basically, not to say that he's that well, because this time it's fully a he. But basically in Reality Gretel, he's pretending to have multiple personalities. So he's pulling a Tumblr for attention, faking to have multiple personalities, gets bullied and exposed hard on the internet, and then commits Sudoku. That's Gretel's story. He fakes having a little sister personality.
私たちの方が売れるもの。その方がお母さんも喜ぶもの。
Oh, and commit Sudoku live. He live streams his Sudoku.
ネズミごときが
Sudoku is the appropriate ending for people who do that shit. It is scummy. was eating some more lamb.
お母さんに褒めてもらうために痩せなくちゃ。だって所詮私たちはお母さんのアクセサリーだから。
Ah, it's getting there. Konosetsubo.
もっと傷ついて。
Red Riding Hood, she embodies brutality and she legit sees murder and violence as a game and does not understand that horrible and painful death is not a game. I think her have-nightmare job has her even disempowering herself and having fun while doing it.
お母さんに褒めてもらうために3人で綺麗になるの。だから薬を、あの薬を飲まなきゃ。
One more, chat. Get ready. One more.
まだ間に合います。
申し訳ありません。
Oh, here is our Trace Alice. New Year Alice.
「次のスタジオを目指して三姉妹はふらふらと歩く。普段ならマネージャーもなしにこんなことは決してしない。だが痩せ薬の過剰摂取が彼女たちの判断力を奪っていた。早くスタジオに行かないと。お仕事はちゃんとしなくちゃ。でもお腹が減った。体重とか気にしないで食べたいものを食べたいね。吐かないでお腹に溜めたいね。そんなことをしたら怒られるけど、お母さんにね。そうだ。次の場所にはお母さんがいる。
Sit tight, chat.
みんな大丈夫？
effect is really cool. You mean seppuku? I don't think number puzzles are that bad of an ending. Just wait and see with this.
糖質制限なんて知らない。
It's pretty special.
O母さんに会う前に薬を飲もうね。少しでも3人が同じ体型になるように。でもこのお薬少し苦いんだよね。後で口直しに甘いものを食べようよ。そうだね、少しならきっと大丈夫。
Yoko number puzzle, seppuku suicide. I know about this.
たどり着いたスタジオのトイレで3姉妹はピルケースから薬を取り出した。めんどくさいから全部飲んじゃおう。そうして3人で一気に薬を煽り、噴水のように胃の中身を吐き出してトイレの床に倒れ伏した。溢れ出る吐砂物が鼻と喉を焼く。限界だった3人の体は動くことを拒否し、ただひたすらに胃液をまき散らすだけ。苦しい、息ができない、助けて。そうつぶやいた自分は長女か次女か、それとも三女か。己の吐砂物を喉に詰まらせながら三姉妹は意識を手放した。
Holy, I just saw the raid. Hey, Dr. Lowline. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Sorry for not receiving you properly. I was waiting for Aoi Yuki to finish her narration. You arrived at just a wonderful time. You just arrived to witness how bulimic grade schooler triplet child actresses overdosed on pills and choked on their own vomit. Broline Raid, hello everyone, hello raiders, hello, how you doing? You say Sudoku instead of seppuku to be funny and because of ToS? Yeah, but this. You say Sudoku to avoid the ToS. So let me read it for you. Howdy, what a time to raid. Oof, yeah. Once they arrived at their destination, the triplets went into the bathroom and took out pills from their case. It'll be easier to just take them all at once. They emptied the case and swallowed all that was left. At that moment, all the contents in their stomachs coughed up and they collapsed on the bathroom floor. The overflow of vomit burned the nose and throat. Their bodies had reached their limit and were unable to move. Their gastric juices spraying across the floor. It hurts. I can't breathe. Someone help us. It's unclear which of the siblings uttered those words. And the three lost consciousness, choking on their own vomit. Sounds like a fetish thing. No, it's a Yoko Taro thing. It's not a fetish thing. It's merely a Yoko Taro misery thing. I like the story so far. This is not the usual content, but it's not that far from the norm. But we're normal, I promise. Okay, maybe not, but it's okay. We don't bite most of the time. I like the story so far. It is written by... I mean, I believe that somebody was into that way. It's a gacha game that's going to die in 10 days, more or less. Actually, less. On the 15th. The story was written by Yoko Taro, yeah. And this story in particular of the reality version of the Three Little Pigs, they're triplet child actresses, grade schoolers, daughters of a known actress, and they worked to the bone by their mother and used as basically she used them as her accessories to prop them as the perfect beautiful family. But they have so much work that they haven't gone to school in a long time, and they have to eat their food on the go, and the stress of it all has caused them to have weight issues. Just cute girls doing cute things, yeah. So the eldest is fat, the middle one is in her ideal weight, and the youngest one is very, very thin. And they're propped by, like, them being triplets is being propped a lot, but them having weight issues makes it harder for them to find a job. So her mother, when she can't remember her script, beats them up. When they can't remember their script, beats them up. And she just kicks them for whatever reason. So because they were having, because their mother only praised the middle daughter who had an ideal weight, and they were constantly losing and gaining weight. They devised a plan in which they will switch places. So if one of them gained weight, they will pretend to be the eldest, and if one was too thin, they will pretend to be the youngest. So they swapped places constantly, and they did this so much that they started losing their sense of identity. They actually forgot who they were. They forgot who was the eldest, the middle, and the youngest. They forgot who they are. They forget who they are, and in the end, they overdose on diet pills, and a combination of those diet pills and their bulimia, and they end up choking to death with their own vomit. The end. Same director who made Yeah, the Japanese server is gonna last a little bit longer. This one is dying next week. What a lovely story. Interesting scenario. Thank you, Yoko Taro. So yeah, abusive mother. Oh, yeah, the JP one is going to die too. Yoko Taro pretty much said he finished writing the story, so he's gonna end the game along with the story. So bulimic grade schoolers. There you have it, Yoko Taro. Oh, and to add, and the cherry on the cake, when the news report of the triplets' death, the mother tries to save face and pretend to be devastated, but she couldn't give a rat's ass about her daughters dying. The end. So now I wanted to go over Pinocchio's story because his story is also a doozy. Sleeping Beauty's story, she suffers from Sleeping Beauty syndrome. Basically, she's constantly sleeping, and because she's sleeping and she's just kept constantly on life support. her body just degrades until she's in her body just can't take it any longer, and the doctors said that they just can't do anything for her. And her parents disconnect her to finally let her rest. But here's the thing, you think that she will die in her sleep without worries and stuff, like she will die without pain, but this is a Yoko Taro story, and you know that can happen. So her parents disconnect her, and just moments before she's dying, she actually wakes up. She actually wakes up, and long enough to feel the pain of her dying body. Just to feel the pain of her dying body, be conscious about it, and then dies. She wakes up to feel pain and then die. Actually, we can go over that chapter specifically. Let me make some changes here and we'll go over that. Ikuzo.
Futo目が覚めた。暗い部屋に人の気配はない。代わりにピッピッと心電図の音だけが鳴っている。久しぶりに発した現実の声は驚くほどにか細かった。少女はゆっくりと手を持ち上げる。鉛のように重たい手は骨と皮だけになっていた。目覚めなければよかった。そうすれば夢の中で楽しいままでいられたのに。それともこれも夢なのかしら。
You know it's Yoko Taro when they can't even have a painless when they can't have a painless death. Agua de coco. Coconut water. Game, please.
本当は分かっていたの。眠り続ければどうなるか分かった上で、私は眠ることを選んだの。
So YT SINoALICE all written by Yoko Taro? Shouldn't have voided because of the ads. Yeah, it was written by Yoko. Wait, it was actually the chapter 10 one? Let me check something real quick. If not, then... God damn it, I'm done. He's the creative director?
少女の体は急速に死に向かっていた。
Ah, here it is.
これ以上は手の施しようがありません。僕の力不足です。数年間少女を見続けた医師は悔しげに唇を噛んだ。お世話になった医師の国会に両親は答える言葉を持たない。何かあったらナースコールを。そう言って医師は看護師を促して病室から出て行った。それは最後の時を親子水入らずで過ごさせようという
There's no need to
病
use
院側の
VPN.
配慮だった。
You only need to download the Japanese. You only need to download the Japanese IP key to play in the Japanese server. You don't need VPN. Good night, people, and good night. Gonna enjoy your game. Atsayakado. Why did you have to do that?
直してあげる。
Now now you want to get muted while you leave? Amazing. Axa got bonked again? Yes. Don't worry, bro line.
怖い夢はもう終わり？そう。でもこのまま眠り続けられるのがいいかな。
Don't worry, bro line and raiders. This is pretty normal here. It isn't an Atsayakado moment.
もう目覚めなくていい。そうすればパパとママの悲しい顔を見なくて済む。誰も悲しませずに済むから。少女の願いを叶えるように心電図の音が小さくなっていく。きっとこの子は眠りに見入られてしまったんだろう。父親の言葉に母親がうなずく。さようなら、私たちの眠り姫。それはとても穏やかな日。おとぎ話のような病室で少女は愛した眠りに身を浸し、永遠に覚めない夢の中へと落ちていった。
This is probably the less traumatic and happiest death in SINoALICE. And that's not saying much. But it's still pretty sad. Okay, let's go with Pino. Pino, 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 Pino. Ah, baby Pino. Let's go.
そこはとても可愛らしい部屋だった。ピンクを基調とした壁紙と絨毯、天蓋のついたベッド、出窓は幾重もの薄いレースで飾られ、真っ白なチェストの上ではぬいぐるみたちが寄り添っている。女の子がいたらこんな部屋にしたい。そんな理想を詰め込んだ空間の真ん中に、フリルとリボンとレースに彩られたお人形のような服を着た少年が静かに倒れ伏していた。
Oh boy. Taro is creative director, but he pretty much wrote all this stuff. This has all the signature Yoko misery.
まだわからないかな。
We wanted a daughter, so a daughter we have. Women have a penis, and it's only gonna get better from there.
僕、部屋にいたはずなのに。これが夢でもこんな風に出歩いちゃダメだ。早く帰らないとまた。どうして僕はこんなところにいるんだろう。学校に行く以外に一人で外に出たことなんてないのに。
Not gonna lie, my throat kinda hurts. I hope I can speak by Wednesday for Action Time and Insta stream. For that Action Time and Insta stream.
もっと傷ついて。
But man, wanna blunder that I can't roll in the gacha. Yoko Taro really did a number. Sasuga. Don't push yourself too hard, Bunny. I'll try not to. Hmm.
早く帰らなきゃお母さんに怒られる。なのに帰り道がわからない。
So long story short, everyone in the arc of reality dies.
足を引っ張らないでください。
Because that's part of the plan or what is needed for the arc of fusion. They all need to die first.
怖い怖い。風景が人が少しずつ違う。世界がずれてしまったかのようだ。それとも
トントント
もっと傷ついて。
Should probably turn on the fan. Getting kinda cooked. Mm hmm.
ずれていたのは僕だったのかな。
ふかふかの枕。
So I just saw Mokoko's Tommy posting. So what can be considered for a good Tommy? Me wonders. Summer alarm for starters? Well, I know, but what I meant is like the exact conditions for a good tummy. It has to be a flat tummy. It had to show up a little bit. Good tummy, that is the question.
僕がこうだから。だからお母さんは
巻き込まれないように。
It depends who you ask. That is probably the most popular, but there are plenty of guys who want to see abs, for example. I see. Because Bonnie Mama and Bonnie's sister have made me very self-conscious because they say I'm getting a belly even though I'm not fat. I'm trying to correct my sitting position so I don't have a belly, but I worry that I'm getting one even though I'm not fat.
この悪夢は きっと僕への罰なんだ。僕みたいな存在がいるから悪魔が寄ってくるんだ。
行くよ。行くよ。
I think the main thing with Mokoko is that you can see a part of her you can't see on most holos, and she's embarrassed about it. The specifics of the tummy are secondary. Ah, I see. Mokoko-chan. Oh, I should change the image for Pinocchio.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。何度謝っても僕の声は届かない。
Once you see him, boy, it's only gonna get worse. Let me, I mean, it's SINoALICE. It's a Yoko Taro thing. It is gonna get worse. Oh, talking about Fuwamoko, apparently they liked a tweet that said that they were a temptress. That's pretty ballsy. Good for them.
Ne, 神様。どうして僕は生まれてきたのですか？
チクッとしますよ。
I feel like I have a nail of my nose. By the way, FGO is trending on Japanese Twitter, and I missed the ticket for the limited 4-star that they were handing out. Well, there it goes. Bye. I'm trying to focus more on anyway. You didn't do your daily? For shame. No, I didn't even log in during that whole period. My bad.
襲い来る敵を見て少年は思う。これはきっと悪意だ。世間の悪意が形を成して自分を、母を襲ったのだと。そうだ。こいつらさえいなければ、お母さんは幸せでいられたんだ。おどおどとした。けれど惜しい声を上げて少年は敵に殴りかかる。それは短い人生で初めて少年が見せた勇気だった。
I've been trying that game, that new game that came out, Reverse 1999. Did some rolls in the gacha and I admittedly couldn't resist and did some rolls in the gacha, but I'm gonna save until the People's the Border Collie gets released, which will be in about a month or so.
せられるような罪なの。誰か耐えてよ。なんとか生き残れたみたいだね。傾きかけた日がレースのカーテンを通して部屋を照らす。机の上に投げ出された教科書とノートがオレンジ色に染まる。そこに殴り書きされた罵詈雑言もすべてオレンジ色に染めて。女装大好き、異常、母親キモい、変態。倒れ伏した少年は静かに透明な涙を流している。切り口鮮やかな手首からあふれる赤色はオレンジの光に照らされながらピンク色の絨毯を染め上げていった。
His mom wanted a girl, and a girl she will have. And there we go with the self-harm. Hey. Aye. And it only goes up from there. Sit tight, everyone. Yoko's ride is... Well, you know how Yoko's rides are.
もう少し自分の意志で行動するようにしましょう。幼い頃から同じ言葉の繰り返し。少年にとって連絡帳や通知表にそう書かれるのはいつものことだった。お母さん、僕はダメな子なの？いいえ、あなたは今のままでいいのよ。お母さんの言うことさえ聞いていれば大丈夫。温かい手が少年の頭を優しく撫でる。その瞬間が 少年は何よりも好きだった。
His mom loves him as long as he does as she says. And she says, be a girl. So yeah, I want to read the SINoALICE manga. But it's so expensive, even digital. God damn it, I hate Boneland sometimes for this.
お母さんの言うことを聞いていればよかった。僕は何も考えなくてよかったんだ。なのにどうしてこんなに頭がぐるぐるするんだ。
Okay, depending on how long it takes us, I want to go into the next arc. Into the fusion arc.
「僕はお母さんが好きだった」だからお母さんがすることに何の疑問も持たなかったんだ。
Ah. Or would you be interested in watching another reality art story? Kaguya's is also pretty... Kaguya's story is pretty saucy. Up to you?
朝起きると服が用意されている。僕は黙ってそれに袖を通す。お母さんが髪をセットしてくれる。僕は黙ってそれを受け入れる。
Snow White's story, she's a death angel. She's a nurse, and she kills a bunch of criminals and people that end up in the hospital. People she deems criminals and in need of to meet justice. Like thieves and stuff. They're in the hospital, she kills them. I don't remember how she dies though. Oh dear, yeah.
お母さんが僕にお化粧をする。僕は黙って口紅を塗られる。
Red Riding Hood, she's I think she's a heathen. Cinderella, she is the lover of a yakuza and eventually ends up becoming the leader of a yakuza gang, more or less, kinda. The point is she's involved with yakuza. She dies? Wow, I didn't see that coming after all these other stories. The thing is how she dies, it's not the fact that she dies, it's how.
「鏡の中にフリルとレースとリボンを身にまとった女の子が現れる。それが学校以外で起きていた僕の日常。
In one of the story of one of the events was a guy that wanted to help people on an island after a war or something. And he opens an orphanage and tries to take care of the children. But as time goes on, they start running out of food. They start running out of food and become desperate. He and his wife become desperate to feed the children. So they start going to the cemetery and dig out corpses to make cakes with. And as time goes on, the man becomes increasingly more and more jaded, tired about the whole thing, about taking care of the orphans, but he feels like he still has to feed them and take care of them until the corpses in the cemetery run out. So they start picking out which orphans to feed the other orphans with. In the end, the guy is just so tired and stuff. He commits Sudoku and has his wife bake him into the biggest, tastiest cake for the orphans.
「お母さんはね、女の子が欲しかったの。小さい頃から聞かされた言葉、毎日毎日挨拶のように、呪いのように。
There you have it.
SINoALICE.
I don't remember many event stories. I should have paid more attention. This game's music definitely gives me near vibes. It has the same composer. It has the same composer, so there's that.
「他の男の子みたいな格好がしたい」幼い頃に一度だけ言ったわがまま。その後の記憶は飛んでいる。気づけば僕は顔以外はあざだらけだった。
I love these sound effects. I love how the impact of the sound effects and his narration. Sasuga, Yoko. You know how to set up the mood.
More ちょっとやれますよ。
Agreed, oof. I mean, and they have amazing seiyuu to go with it, so all in all, the game does have great production values, and Yoko knows how to set up his stories in his games.
Onna 顔が命だもの。そう言って包み込んでくれたお母さんの手は真っ赤だったけれど、とても優しかった。
Not gonna lie, my throat hurts. Ah. Back. You should probably be done for the night after Pinocchio then. We can pick up again next week if you want. Man. Well.
考えてはいけない。ただ、与えられるものだけを享受する。
Maybe have a guerrilla stream where we keep reading stories and stuff. That could be good. Not much talking from me though. I need to rest my voice. Remember that we have a karaoke coming. That's the main reason why I'm so concerned about it. Hello, hey Jayway! We're here reading sad girl stories, or rather, sad girls and two boys. We're reading a boy's story.
少年は母親に依存した。母親もまた少年に依存した。母親にとって少年は己のすべてをかけてもいいほどの存在だった。その性別以外は皮肉なことに少年は少女と見まごうくらいに綺麗な顔をしていた。それが女の子が欲しかった母親にとっては救いだったのか地獄だったのか。今となっては誰もわからない。
Very Yoko Taro. It is a Yoko Taro work, so expected expect a lot of suffering.
Oh, そういえば昔誰かに人形みたいって言われた気がする。そうかもしれない。でもね、僕はそれで満足してたの。外から見れば少年の母は鬼のようだっただろう。自分の子の性別を否定し理想の姿に仕立て上げ、従わなければ気を失うまで殴り続ける。けれど恐ろしいことにそこには確かに愛があった。母親は少年を愛し、少年は母親を愛した。互いがいなければ生きていけなかった。いびつではあったが、親子の世界はそれで完結していたのだ。ああ、なのに、
Oh no.
人は悲劇を生むと知りながら なぜ他者の世界に介入するのだろうか。
Ah, codependency. Ay, ay, mi espalda, mi espalda, mi espalda, my back, my back, my back. Looking good. I'm actually enjoying Pino's story. Is that lumbar support rabbit? I am. I have 200 rolls here. And I can't and I cannot spend them because there's no banners to do so. I'm going fucking insane. They should have left some repeat banners just for shits and giggles. I'm losing my damn mind. I cannot spend my gacha money. Your anguish, it sustains me? No, that's paranoia. And yeah, Yoko Taro as well. I'm losing I'm losing my fucking mind. I cannot spend on the gacha.
「それは突然の出来事だった。少年が趣味用に作った SNS のアカウントにとある情報が流れてきた。子供を女装させて連れ回すイカれた母親。
Oh no.
そこに添付された写真は目線で隠されているものの、見る人が見ればわかるに十分な少年と母親の姿だった。その同時刻、SNS では死を呼ぶ看護師、患者を毒殺かという話題の方が世間を賑わしていたが、少年にはそんなことはどうでもよかった。
Oh no. Oh yeah, that's another Pinocchio job. Remember that his mom likes to dress him as a girl. So seeing him with that kind of top is really rough.
僕とお母さんは気づけなかったんだ。僕の体が成長しているということが。世間はそれを見逃してくれなかった。世間なんてどうでもよかった。私の信じる正義を貫いた。
If I had to guess, the nurse is gonna kill the mother because she sees her as evil. Maybe. That's what I was thinking. Eh.
外に出る用事があると、お母さんは僕を着飾らせて一緒に連れて行った。僕にとってそれは当たり前のことだった。
Snow is gonna kill Pinocchio's wife. Pinocchio's wife, Pinocchio's mom. But this is a Taro game. It might as well been his wife too. Let's see how it plays out.
なんとか生き残れたみたいだね。
Ah, okay.
私の正義を目撃した同僚は犯罪者を見る眼差しを向けた。ああ、あなたには理解できないでしょうね。
There you have it. Let's see.
小さい頃は女装用の服を着るだけでよかった。でも成長するにつれて手間がかかるようになった。
More difficult or the clothes didn't fit you?
もっと叫んで。
ネズミごときが。
He had difficulty getting his 12-inch nose to stay under the skirt. Astolfo's monster dick. A classic. sorry. Okay, next. I really am pushing it a bit too much if my throat is kinda giving me shit.
私は汚れた者が許せなかった。不正にまみれて生きていく者たちが許せなかった。ただそれだけ。
Please tell me she's gonna kill his mom. I hope. Sorry, but legit, my throat is not happy. I'm hoping that that like there's translations of the chapters that didn't get officially translated for global out, because there's still the act of the book of author and a bunch of stuff that obviously is not gonna make it to the game, and since JP is gonna end as well, I hope there's translations of this stuff that we didn't get.
それでも僕はお母さんにとって理想の娘だった。たとえ見た目に違和感が生じるようになっても。
There probably will be. It's a Square game. I hope so. You can listen to the OST on YouTube, in fact. That's gonna get preserved, and good thing, because it's very good. I mean, complain about it being a gacha, no. Complain about SINoALICE being a gacha. It does show it has a production value.
「警察のサイレンが聞こえたけれど抵抗するつもりはなかった」「だって私は間違ってはいないのだから」
Oh, please tell me it's just gonna be intertwined stories, but they're not gonna meet at all. Please. Por favor.
圧殺する。
They're not even intertwined yet. These are just two unrelated things happening at the same time. Yeah, yeah. At least, for example, in the other intertwined stories, they do end up meeting each other, even if just for a second. But so far, nothing, and it's driving me insane.
後悔するのはただ一つ。あの時もっと完璧にすればよかった。そうすれば同級生に気づかれることもなかったのに。
もっと叫んで。
I'm mad. They're not even gonna meet. Thinking Nurse White's gonna get the kill. But how? The police she says she can hear the sirens. They're going for her already. So this is the superior Snow White. Disney can add CGI dwarves however they want. It's not gonna fix Rachel Zegler being garbage. Basura. Basura is basura.
後悔するのはただ一つ。あの時もっと完璧にやればよかった。そうすれば同僚に気づかれることもなかったのに。
Well, she's got enough time to enact justice one more time. We'll see. Oh, and yeah, you can play as Emil as well from the collabs. Soporte lumbar. Lumbar support, please. Please come to my rescue.
同時期に SNS を賑わせたもの。一つは母と息子の下びたゴシップ、一つは看護師による社会的な問題。大きさの程度はどうあれ、共通していたのは当事者たちにとって何一つ恥じるものはなかったということだ。世間は勝手に騒ぎ、当事者たちに謝罪を求め、ひたすらに石を投げ続ける。悪意と好奇心という名の石を。
They didn't meet, I know! I'm not screaming because I can't. God damn it. They didn't meet, god damn it. So much fucking possibilities. And it didn't.
リンゴをどうぞ。
僕に逆らおうというのか。
Ironically, like Aladdin is probably the most well adapted of the characters.
私は謝らなかった。悪いと思っていなかったから。口先だけの謝罪の方がよほど悪いだろう。
僕は謝らなかった。何が悪いのかわからなかったから。ただお母さんが心配だったの。怖かった。最初は SNS からついでまとめサイトに転載されて、女装少年と母親は尾ひれをつけて面白おかしく広げられていった。己の正義に従い多くの患者を葬った看護師もまた、その鋭利な美貌から下世話な推測とともに世間の餌食となった。ワイドショーや雑誌も参加して連日連夜扱われる2つのニュース。一般大衆は常に娯楽を求めて、2人はちょうどよくそこにピタリとはまったパズルのピースだった。
So, Aladdin is actually a really nice guy. That didn't move Pinocchio's story forward, that only didn't. So, Aladdin is actually a very nice guy. He's probably the nicest characters. He's still fucked up, but in a different way. And he's still probably the nicest characters, the nicest character in there. So, he's like, his thing is nouveau riche. Basically, he's all about the money. The money, the money, the money, the money. The guy is an infinite pool, infinite money pool. And he loves money, and he loves spending it just as much. So, but that, funny enough, that doesn't make him a bad person. Sorry, that doesn't make him a bad person at all. He's actually one of the characters that's always readily willing to help people that needs it, even if they need like help with in terms of strength. Like if they need help with fights, he will actually do it. But if he has to spend money helping someone, that's even better. Like, he is a good person. He's actually a good guy, even if his mind is very money focused. He thinks money is the end all be all to everything in life. But again, that doesn't make him a bad person. He's actually very nice. He's actually very nice. It's just that he's extremely hell, I don't even have words to describe him. He's just very he's nice. He just really likes money and spending it just as hard. Like, when we go back to this, we can read his crossover story with Three Little Pigs, and their story basically boils down to the pigs going, "Hey sir, we're hungry. Do you have food? Ah, do you want food? Then let me buy you food." And he buys them all the food they can eat until they throw up and keep eating. And he's not bothered in the least by it. He actually goes like, "Ah, now you see how great money is? Money's awesome, right? Like, eat as much as you want. Doesn't matter, just keep eating. I'll keep buying." Such a funny character, but he really is probably the least fucked up of the cast. But he is still fucked up. Like, the sad part comes in that he loved the princess as much as he loved money. And his story is that the princess fell ill, and he went to look for a cure for her illness. And when he came back with the thing, she sadly already passed away. So his logic is that if I had the money then and gotten the medicine faster, she would still be alive. So that's why he's so obsessed with money, because maybe if he had the money then he could have saved the princess. Sabisu wako shachao yo ne. Zannen, sabishi. I'm sorry, did the princess not have the money for the medicine? I know that. I don't know. That's how his story goes. Don't question it. Just read and be sad. Sabishi. SINoALICE は綺麗なゲーム。Okay, continue.
我が子を女装させて連れ回していると世間に知られたその日から、少年の母親は目に見えておかしくなっていった。
Oh no.
声をかけても返事をしない。食事を取らない。水も飲まない。ただひたすらベッドに潜り、今にも止まりそうな細い息を吐くだけ。あなたは女の子よね。私間違っていないわよね。時折つぶやかれる言葉に少年は首がちぎれんばかりにうなずいた。
Oh no. So I imagine she's gonna die and then he's just gonna kill himself. I'm sorry, he's just gonna sudoku himself.
どうして僕たちをそっとしておいてくれないの？僕とお母さんが何か悪いことをした？僕たちが納得しているだけじゃダメなの？それとも僕が悪かったのかな？
It's interesting how the crux of the issue is that at first, or at least there were very few moments where he asked to be allowed to dress like a boy. But what's causing him distress is other people meddling into his very, very toxic relationship with his mother. Actually, he may actually be groomed to be, well, he still knows he's a boy to look like a girl.
もともとお母さんは女の子を望んでいた。可愛い服を着せて目いっぱい着飾らせるのを楽しみにしていた。
To the point that he internalized that asking to be allowed to dress like a boy was a selfish thing to do. Interesting character overall. Groom would imply it was for the sake of sex, so I don't think that applies here either. So the word is specifically when it's for the sake of for the sake of nasty. Okay.
怖かった。
Though he seems to have somehow come to the conclusion that he is bad because he is a boy. So many layers.
僕の姉になるはずだった人が流れた時はとても悲しくて、だから次の子供は女の子だとお母さんは心から信じていたそうだ。
Oh no. There we have it. Clement, I'll talk about this stuff and I drop 5 euros. Look, it's a Yoko Taro game. It being fucked up one way or another is expected. We have to... It's a Yoko Taro game. Fucked up stuff, it's bound to happen. It's not hard to see why. His whole life he's been rewarded for being feminine and punished for being masculine. True. But then again, his mother beats him when he doesn't want to cooperate. And as we saw with the 3 little pigs, their mother also beat them up, and all of them take it as a sign of their mother's love. I mean, it's also about midnight here. People are going to bed. KK.
なのに僕が生まれた。男の僕が
Katie, have more kids. Holy shit. That's what I was thinking. She could keep trying. Though who knows? Who knows if having more children will have been better for Pinocchio here. Hell, go in vitro or adopt. You can guarantee you get a girl that way. I don't know. Something tells me that if he had a sister, he would be having it even worse then.
もし僕が女の子だったら、お母さんは僕を殴ってまで女装させなくてよかった。
Ah, there you have it. Hey Bonnie, hey everyone, hey! Hey Jesus, hey lyrical Jesus, how you doing? We're here reading Yoko Taro's sad girl stories. Sad girls and actually 3 boys. Now it's 3 boys, not 2. Yumi is the best story though. Not bad, just woke up mid-sleep, so I'm probably gonna go back, but I've gotta show support and get reviews up. Oh, thank you, lyrical Jesus. Don't worry, I'm finishing after this chapter's done. I'm finishing for the night because my throat is killing me. Hope the stream at least helped you go to sleep. This is unironically fairy tale stories, so look at it as a bedtime story. Take care of yourself, I will.
もし僕が女の子だったら、お母さんは児童虐待と責められることはなかった。
A bedtime story, yeah, definitely won't give you nightmares. Ah, there we have it. Not only that, he blames himself for being born a boy. Not because he wants to be a girl, but because if he were a girl, none of that would be happening. Not so much as him feeling that he is being bad or doing something bad for being a boy. Of course he will be charged with child abuse. Oh, come on, no! I mean, she did beat him. I know. Well, the beatings certainly add to that. or rather are likely the main reason. But this has been an interesting take on this type of subject, not gonna lie.
"それとも僕が意志を持って嫌だと言って拒否すればお母さんはここまでやまなかったのかな?"
Good night. Good night, Buddhist. Have a good one. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Something tells me if he had been more adamant in saying no, his mom would just have beaten him harder. Would have beaten him harder into compliance.
助けて兄様。
もっと傷ついて。
I kinda want to marathon until we get to the last arcs I have pending, so we don't miss them don't miss out on the exclusive ending they wrote for the global server. We have to get to that. So maybe I'm a SINoALICE marathon.
僕が言いなりだったから、僕が人形だったから、だからお母さんは世間から攻撃されて僕が守ればいいのに、男なのに守れなくて、僕は。
Ah, man, interesting take. This is actually very good.
もっと傷ついて。
Probably if he had resisted harder and said no to protect his mom, she would probably just have beaten him harder and get charged with child abuse anyway.
More傷ついて。
Almost there.
僕さえいなくなれば。
Ah. That's slowly, Little Mermaid. I wanna save you. Oh, I hope there is a video of the with the story of the Loli show event, because it's so good, so sad, but it's so good. History of self-harm plus if only I didn't exist. I know where this is going. Hey. Okay, final chat. We're there. Ah!
少年の家に児童相談員がやってきた。うつろな目をした母親と女装した手足にあざを作った少年を見比べながら、相談員は真摯な口調で親子を引き裂く。お願いです。私からこの子を取り上げないで。母親が叫びを上げる。少年は耳を塞ぐ。児童相談員は悲しげな微笑みを浮かべて少年に話しかけた。優しいお母さんに戻ってほしいでしょ。だったら少し距離を置こう。その言葉に少年は目を見開いた。
Oh no. His gaze shifted between the glassy-eyed mother and the bruised boy dressed in drag. So she kept beating him. Amazing. Unsurprising, but amazing. He seemed pretty compliant most of the time, so it seems like she wasn't just beating him when he tried to act like a boy. That's what I thought. Oh no.
僕がいなくなるのが正解なんだって。だから手首をナイフで。
There we go.
レンジ色の日は薄れ、空は濃紺に変わりつつある。母親の理想を詰め込んだ子供部屋。そこに広がるピンク色の絨毯を染めた血は範囲を広げながらどす黒い色へと変化していた。血の気を失った少年の顔はそれでも幸せそうに笑っている。僕が消えればお母さんは元に戻る。それは人形だった少年が初めて自分の意志で実行した行為。そこに何ら悔いはない。部屋に近づく母親の足音を聞きながら、少年はゆっくりと目を閉じた。
There we died happy. That's better than most of them get. Yeah. Fucked up. He was happy about it, but at least he was happy. Owari. My back. Well, that was fun. It was. Storytime fun. Okay, let me change the the main screen image. Oh yeah, we had the Rosen Maiden collab. Fuck you, Subaru. Oh yeah, I know who can we put in there. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, a slime is Snow White from the Tensura collab. She even refers herself to "I'm a slime of justice." Snow White slime. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful stepmother with a heart of gold and a slime girl with the heart of an angel. One day, the stepmother requested a hunter to kill the slime, but the hunter's bullets flew right through the slime's gooey body. The stepmother's next attempt was to disguise herself as an old woman and offer the slime a poisoned apple. The slime ate the poisoned apple, but since the poison was meant to kill humans, it had no effect on her. The slime covered the stepmother with its viscous body and absorbed her whole. The next person she absorbed was the prince, and the rest is history. Slime girl.
この名の通り、私に汚れなど許されない。一
点の曇りなく天から降り注いだ真っ白い雪のように生きるのみ。
So yeah, pretty funny that she was the free character we got in the collab, and people memed it really hard. And during PvP, like the entire team of there were entire guilds just using this one character for one fight.
この名の通り、私に汚れなど許されない。一点の曇りなく天から降り注いだ真っ白い雪のように生きるのみ。
So yeah. Thank you for joining me, guys. I told you the stories were really good. Glad you had fun. I honestly want to advance to the rest of the stories I have pending to get to the other arcs. But yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe if I'm feeling better, maybe Thursday. No problem, thanks for the stream, and thank you guys for coming. It was really, legit was chill. This Taro in condensed form. So yeah, bye bye everyone, see you Wednesday for action time and in more gacha trash. So yeah, bye bye, bye.